Yeah, you can kind of mix in between them because I do that too. Depending on steering, like driving with a keyboard is I don't. I mean, I could do it in GTA without. Here for change trucks again last night. But yeah, Ramen hung out with me for a good portion of the stream last night. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, really awesome. I saw that. Is it really? What do you do in that game anyway? I know nothing about it. Oh yeah, I played Minecraft before. Oh well, then why would I want to play it? Totally. Are you running one of the external contracts? If you do external contracts, you are stuck at 65 mile an hour. Yep. Yep. Well, it depends. Once you get up high enough, like the one I'm getting ready to do, I'm going to make like $130,000. Well, doing a regular freight contract. Name's hate driving. Oh, you're in LA. Oh God, I hate driving through California because if you're towing anything too heavy, well, not even heavy. Yeah, well, not, if you're towing anything, you just tow anything and you're stuck at. Oh no. Anytime you're in California, you're stuck at 55. You're towing anything. Yeah, on the game you're stuck. Well, I haven't gotten anywhere near there yet. Oh, there's. What you mean on? Wait, on this game? Oh, huh. Yeah. I got money. Yeah. Oh, there was a guy here. There was a guy that lived here that kept getting pulled over because he had like Ferrari or something, and finally he got He got enough tickets that one of the cops towed his car. Man, he pitched a fit. Oh, so it was funny. Well, he was threatening to sue the department and everything like that, and the judge is laughing at him like, "Dude, you're an idiot. Just pay the." Oh, he wasn't paying anything. He was just bitching because he got pulled over. Don't you know who I am? The judge is like, yeah, but I don't care. Like, so, so what truck did you buy? What truck did you buy, Aman? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. What'd you get? Yeah, that's the one I started off on. You should see the Kenworth I'm driving now. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. You'll see what he's talking about. He was like, it's huge. Because I like to do the heavy hauls, the heavy long hauls. So yeah, I like to have the extended fifth wheel. It's a pain in the pain in the ass. That's for sure. You can turn off the weather stuff if you want. Turn that off. Definitely be careful about turning your lights off. They will kick you. 15 seconds. Yep. 15 seconds. Yeah, the left on the controller, the arrows, whatever they are, the D-pad. And then if you ever need your windshield wipers, is your right. May not. What the hell? What'd you get nailed for? I'm confused too. I have never seen those messages. Uh, go find a service center. That's probably what's wrong. You probably have damage to your vehicle. Is it your trailer? No, it's not. You're running. Okay. Are you running? Are you doing a delivery of gifts? Ah. I think we have to join a convoy. Like we have to convoy in here. Like we'll run into each other. You'll see each other, but like when Chef and I ran in here, when you're in Truckers MP, you will see the name above it. But I don't know how you join like to be in a convoy. Yeah. Yeah. You can definitely convoy. There's a way to do. Yeah, which unfortunately isn't going to work right now until I have to somehow find the mod, put it somewhere where people can download it. Because the one of the one of the mods is no longer on the Steam workshop. Disappeared. If you connect to his server, it'll show off to the right. It'll do a check. Yeah, it'll tell you. Then you can, I think you can click on them or something. Or click on them and then just tell them subscribe. It'll just call them. Yeah, yeah, I screenshotted it. There's also one that's out of date that he's got to update on the server. I think he just has to restart this. I took care of that today. I screenshot it. That's cheap. Yeah, because you're in California. I'm going from Corpus Christi, or no, Victoria, Texas, and I'm going to Carson, Nevada. Where everybody starts off. Okay. Okay, you can turn that off. I highly suggest you turn off that stuff. So if you go into gotta remember that. Where the hell? Turn that off. Oh, it's under, when you get stopped, go into options gameplay. It's fatigue simulation. Just turn that off. Oh boy. See where how much I had to drop my load just so I could go fucking get gas because I can't steer this damn thing through here. Go to options gameplay and there should be fatigue simulation. Just off. Oh, it's 474 a gallon here. This isn't bad. Yeah, $735. Like I said, I also suggest that, like, if you have a big trailer like I've got, if you need to go get gas, just dump the damn thing out of the road and come back. Because you can't steer that thing through the gas. I've tried. So I usually just dump it off to the side of the road right across the gas. See what the hell I'm towing right now. Freaking gigantic. How are you faring there with all the bomb cyclones that keep hitting California? I just saw that another round of storms is getting ready to smack into the Pacific. Yeah, crazy. Well, I mean, it's good that you guys are getting rain, but it's bad that it's all coming down like this. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Oh, if you guys need to turn your brights on, it's K on the keyboard. Yeah. Nobody, not everybody has a wheel, damn it. Is it easy to drive? Is it easier to drive using the wheel? Wow, I heard that's a at 30. Indiana. Southern near Columbus. No. No, I'm nowhere near Ohio, bro. Probably about 2.5 hours to the border for me. And probably won't be going to the dude. Drugs everywhere, bro. Oh, dude, that shit's everywhere. Uh, either cut. Yep. Shit, there was a. When you mentioned the fentanyl, there was actually a cop here that just got almost started to OD on the stuff just by smelling it when she opened up a car for a car stop, and they had to hit her with Narcan like almost immediately. I apparently so. LSD didn't work, guys, but the fentanyl's doing. Easy. Just
Talking about all this
said what? What are you talking about?
Monkeypox stuff.
Oh, it didn't pick that up until now.
Okay.
I literally just fixed the output.
our
So
side hasn't been coming.
All
through.
right, fantastic.
don't repeat it.
Can you please let me know next time you start streaming? I will not
did.
say that again.
I did. I said right at the
You said
beginning. I
it's
was
going
I
to.
said I was going to go ahead and start streaming.
I think I walked away.
Oh,
Rip.
that's okay. Again, I didn't have the output from Discord set up correctly.
Good.
Now it is. So
Amazing.
now they
I'm
can
glad
hear you.
Nothing. So we
Sorry,
were
my
just
child
talking
was having
about
a complete meltdown.
ponies and
Ponies and
crackers.
unicorns.
man, I could use
And
a
Disney
pony.
Dreamlight Valley. It's fine. While we're trucking.
There you go.
Dude, I should totally play Disney Dreamlight Valley on my laptop while I'm busy driving this fucking
Bro.
19 hours.
If the roads were straight, maybe.
I know. Well, I can
Look
just
at that. I'm in New Mexico.
like
Yeehaw.
go around on my other hand. I don't know where I am. I'm on
Hey Ryan, how are you, buddy?
It's gonna take me forever.
I'm doing good, bud. Just trucking with Dad tired and ramen nudes.
Howdy.
How's the YouTube interface?
For just setting
Like
stuff
That's
up.
it for a streamer
Yeah.
side.
Streamer side, it's not bad. It's really not. I mean, you have to basically you go in, you just say you want to create a video, whether you want to upload or you stream it. There's two different ways. You can do scheduled streams where you can set things up ahead of time, and then there's another one where it's just a basic default interface where you can configure it and every time you stream. I use the scheduled streams portion and just tell it to reuse settings, and then I just go in and change the title and description and stuff like that, and then what game I'm playing. Sometimes I don't even set the game because there may be times where I'm going to be switching games, so I just leave everything generic and switch the game as I go. Unfortunately, it doesn't have anything similar to like Twitch, where when you switch games, that in Twitch
Chapters.
it automatically does the chapter, right? Like YouTube's supposed to be coming out with that stuff, but everybody's like, oh, it's YouTube, they should get this done right. I mean, blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, like, no, because YouTube's set up completely different than what Twitch was. They're literally having to rewrite the interface to make that work. Like, just give it
I
time.
also don't really care about it because it doesn't make them money, so it'll
Right.
come eventually.
Eventually,
If you
yeah.
like it. That's
Well,
cool.
they finally got
kill
hosting.
it.
Been terrible night for Warzone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, yeah, it's the weekend. That's why I don't Warzone. Only Warzone during the weeknights.
Yeah, when all the kids have to go to bed early.
I'm the kid that's been
Oh,
going to
it's-
bed early.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro, my back hurts so bad.
What'd you do to it?
I don't know. Sat wrong.
Yeah, you're at that age,
Brilliant.
aren't you?
I've been no. I've been sitting in my office a ton this week because I've got a license exam on Thursday. So for like 8 hours straight every day, I just sit.
This is my life.
I work
Maybe
from
not
home,
many
so that's pretty much what
hours.
happens with me.
I have a standing desk, but I need to get longer DisplayPort cables.
Oh, just put like strap your desktop to the bottom of it.
Bro, it was on the
Closest
top for a long time, but once I moved it, it made so much more room.
No, yeah, you strap it to the bottom like hanging. That's what
Oh.
I've seen it.
One when I was
Yeah,
cracking
they-
people in
they have
Arizona,
those.
next
But
moment
yeah.
flopping my shots. That's just the way FPS those types of things go, man.
Yeah,
If
you
I
get
laid mine
with those
down,
sweaty LA
it'd
thieves
probably get
kids.
decent flow. Even with 75, I can only do 65. 18 hours.
I mean, after that guy called me slack a dick last night, I can't not. I at least have to record.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody on my way to New
I've seen
Mexico.
a couple people.
There's a lot of people you will
Just
see, and they're
some.
probably in Cali. They're probably all up in Cali or up in like the other states like Utah and stuff like that.
I don't have Washington or Oregon
I don't have any
or
of those.
those ones. Okay.
Yeah, Ryan, I see that. I'll have to unhide it here in a second. Why YouTube's chat is also extremely picky,
Yeah.
which is fine. Not a big deal. I get it. They catch a lot of bots. There's a lot of people who don't see the bots that I see because the way it catches them.
Just if Mixer would have taken 2 seconds and not bought Ninja for 30 million and just put it into the streaming service.
Dude, they'd still be open.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
But, you know, I still think something I'm not aware of. Normally with Twitch, you could just be like anything. Yeah, true. Mixer, like, I don't know if a lot of people knew it, but at the time there was a big, like when that was like right during like at the height or the beginning of the Me Too movement.
Yep.
And all of a sudden, all the female streamers coming out on the board were like, hey, you know, this big Mixer partner, I mean, yeah, he's checks for hat. A bunch of them started coming out with that. And I just don't think Mixer wanted to deal with it.
Yeah, that's 100% what it was. Because the next, well, the
It
next
had
day
nothing
they
to do
were
with
like,
Ninja.
"We're
I mean, Ninja was
closing."
part of it. Yeah, they're like, oh, we just don't have the money anymore. Like, bullshit. It's because of the sexual harassment thing. You just don't want to deal with it. Only bantering. Gotcha, bud. Come on, truck. You can pull a mountain, but you can't get above 70. Let's go.
Yeah, what
They
what
don't
happened
know.
before that?
With what?
I
the Me
know
Too
who
thing?
it was. No. I know what with all the allegations and stuff towards the one guy.
I don't remember.
I won't-
Yeah, it was the one
won't
dude. I
say his
can't remember
name.
his name was, but I do remember one of the streamers in question. 'Cause I remember watching her pretty much just break down on
I
on
know
live
it,
stream.
I know his name, but I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he pretty much disappeared after all that, from what I understand. Like, I don't even think he's on Twitch. All his social
I'm
media
sure he
disappeared
took all his, yeah, I'm sure he took all his money and left.
and left, or he rebranded himself. Who knows?
That guy's lucky to even, if he's even still married, bro.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Just all I gotta say is that had I been like in that scene at the time and found out about that shit, he probably would not have survived. Like they'd find him like hanging off of a window by his foot.
Here yet.
This is why I just play Disney Dreamlight Valley instead.
There you go.
I've literally only seen the same thing, just snow particles coming at me and a 2-lane road.
Yeah, you can. I think if you hit, you'll have to stop to do it. But if you hit tab and then go into the settings, I believe you can turn off the weather, the event effects or whatever they call it. The snow was pissing me off because it
The
was.
snow.
Oh, it was driving me nuts, especially on long hauls.
I'm
Oh,
just bored.
give me
Why?
headaches.
It looks so cool, man.
It does, but man, it
It's
gives. I mean,
boring.
you can pretend you're
It
like.
feels like I'm like
Do you look
Uh,
up towards the snow, or do you look at the lines in the road?
I usually look at the lines in the road. Or, well, I don't focus on anything, especially like in real life. I'll focus on like just a random point between the lines of the road, so I don't focus on that
Yeah,
like
that's
tunneling
pretty good.
event.
it makes me feel like
You
I'm
be streaming
going,
Hogwarts Legacy on the release.
Lightspeed.
I wish I could get Hogwarts Legacy on release, but I don't have any money to buy games right now. I'm saving up for other stuff.
Wait for it to make sure it's actually good. and
Yeah.
not It's garbage launch like we've seen with so many other launches.
Oh, you mean like Cyberpunk 2077? That one?
Or
I feel
anything.
like Cyberpunk could have been amazing, but there was just too much pressure.
Oh, did
They had
you
delayed
saw?
it too much.
Did you see that they had a class
good
action lawsuit
game.
from their investors against them and they lost?
Yeah,
They had to pay a bunch of money back to 'em.
So much money.
Oh yeah, tons of money. Watch the release and
And the government backed them too. I don't know how that's working out.
Correct. Poor Keanu Reeves, man.
Oh, he's fine.
That could have been. I know, but still. The John Wick 4 coming out though. Yeah, you guys seen the trailer? That's gonna be sweet.
oh yeah, dude, I'm trying not to.
Around those motorcycles.
I'm trying not to watch any of this trailer stuff. I want to be completely surprised by it, like when I watch it,
Yeah.
because I've got every one of them
I saw
on Plex.
Avatar, and it was like forced. You had no choice but to watch it. It was like the last one before the movie started.
Now my daughter watched the new Avatar. Did you like it? Was it
Yeah, I
pretty
thought it was
good?
great. Yeah.
She thought it was better than the first one.
Yeah. Well, it's just very modern.
Gotcha.
Is it better than Pocahontas Electric Boogaloo?
I don't know, but I will say the one thing I didn't care for is the mom kept crying. It just kept feeling like the same story beginning over and over and over and over. That's the one downfall I didn't like. Maybe the fourth or fifth time when she was crying, I'm just like, what's happening? Like, it's just the same. It looked like it was almost the same scene every time.
Well, like they reused it like animes do. That would be hilarious.
Well, it wasn't necessarily reused, but the story line, not necessarily the video, but the storyline was like that part was
Microsoft
reused. They're like, oh,
by
cry
acquisition
on
of
this
a point.
queue or cry on this queue.
Oh yeah,
Damage
Microsoft.
vehicle usage violation. Not technically, you have to fix it.
Yeah, just what you got to do with that, since you're towing somebody else's trailer, just fix your own truck.
Oh yeah, my truck's fine. The trailer's broken part. That's why I keep getting a freaking $460 fine.
I can't remember if you can call service in to fix the truck or fix the trailer.
It just took me to the service center. I didn't actually fix it. I had to just drive up and fix it, but it only fixed the truck. Unless I'm supposed to put the trailer over the little green thing?
No.
think
Well,
they-
you know, I don't know, because that happens too with mine. When I would drive my own trailers, there's supposed to be a way to fix them, and I just don't know how to fix them.
Did
Still
you have your own
waiting.
trailers.
Microsoft buy Activision, but Pony are heard about it. Yeah, they're definitely butthurt about it. They're bitching because they don't want to lose Call of Duty. I think we discussed this on my stream last night.
Microsoft bought
Okay.
Activision.
They're trying to.
Yeah,
Oh, there's not
Good
going to be
job.
any more good Call of Duties if they do that.
that'll be fine.
They'll be fine. They're trying to, because right now Sony and like I can't remember. There's like Sony and two other gamers that are suing them in the class action lawsuit, stating that it'll hurt competition. Sony's more butthurt because they're afraid Microsoft's going to make Call of Duty no longer an exclusive, but they've already told them they have they'll give them 10 years rights as an exclusive to Call of Duty.
If you pay.
Well, yeah, they're going to have to pay for it, sure.
Extra for it now, so whatever.
Right. Right. And I think that what they're afraid of, Microsoft's actually going to release Call of Duty to all platforms at the exact same time and not making it exclusive, which is what I think they should do in the first place.
But then then they don't have to pay extra, so it's a win-win for both of them.
Right. But, you know,
Just put it on Game Pass day one because you own it.
well,
Problem
so
solved.
think about like, remember when Call of Duty crossed from Xbox exclusive to Sony, suddenly all of those pro teams switched over to PlayStation. So they had, you know, hundreds, thousands of people suddenly switching over and buying PlayStation. They were rolling in the dough. So
I
who
was
knows?
aware. I stopped at Modern Warfare on PC. I never played any Black Ops or anything in between until the new
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 28, 7, 18, whatever, 19.
Mhm. Well, I mean, because I used to follow
It's a decade.
I used to follow TK a lot, and they're a Team Caliber, and they're a professional COD team, but they all ended up as soon as the exclusivity was gone for the next release, they all went out and bought PlayStations and started getting used to using them.
Yeah, that controller's so different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
I don't know
my
how
tips touch.
people. Yeah, I don't know how people use both those center sticks. Maybe when I was a kid, but no, bro.
Didn't Microsoft have COD? Oh yeah, Ryan, they did. COD was exclusive to Microsoft for years, and then just one time they decided that they were going to move over to PlayStation, which I have a feeling Sony paid a buttload of money, probably more than what Microsoft was willing to pay. Stop inviting me to play Left 4 Dead, bruh. Can't you see I'm trucking?
Invite?
Yeah, someone's inviting me to play Left 4 Dead.
I have 914 miles to go. I'm gonna have to stop for gas again.
Look how terrible COD is now. Well, I mean, from what I've understood, this last release everybody was really happy with.
Yeah.
I haven't played multiplayer.
Modern Warfare's
I've only ever played the Warzone.
Black Ops was just okay.
I miss Black Ops 2.
That was rough.
Black Ops 2 is, I think, the best
And then
COD
new
they've
Black
released.
Ops 4
Yeah,
or whatever. it
Black
was.
Ops 3 and 4, they were
we played
horrible.
for like a month.
Horrendous. 3 and 4, absolute dog.
Then I bought
There's
Cold
some, like,
War
third place
because
now.
everybody was playing it, and then everybody stopped playing it. I was
Yeah, that one.
like, fuckers.
Yeah, it got boring.
Well, I
grinded it
mean-
a little bit, and I was like, this just isn't as fun as Modern Warfare, so I'm gonna go back, and then I just stopped.
Yeah, well, Cold War had a good storyline, which I never.
Wait, a campaign that's separate.
Campaign was. Then Escape from Tarkov had a wipe. Then the player base from COD went down. I've never played Escape from Tarkov, and I don't understand how people play it.
I don't either. Tarkov's buttholes. I tried. I really, really, really tried, but I just not my thing.
I've watched people I'll watch somebody play it, but I won't play it myself. Like, it just does not look like a game that'll make it's fun for me. Like, there's no real challenge to you. You're going to loot and stuff. You kill a couple people and you extract. Great. What's the
Yeah.
point of the damn game? Just to get better
more
gear?
Goodies.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally the only point to the
Except You
game.
can also just lose everything, and then it's like I
Yeah.
just wasted an hour and got nothing.
Huh?
And when that's the only match I have time for in the night, that's not fun.
Nope.
At least DMZs are a little faster.
I have yet to play
Even
DMZ.
some of those
but I don't-
nights, it's been a little rough.
Is DMZ
DMZ's
free?
not bad, but yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
is free?
it's- Yeah.
it's
but
like
it,
baby mode Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, but it's getting harder.
Oh yeah, the AI is getting better like daily. It feels like. I remember
Huh.
the first week they were like super shit, and now they fucking headshot you. I go down so fast. They're adapting.
Let's see what I got here. How
It's
much?
Skynet. DMV spots are
40,844.
bad.
Current company job offers. I gotta.
You still in Texas?
No, I'm in New Mexico.
Shoot through walls.
You gonna go back to Texas?
Where are you?
Got 850 miles till I get to Lufkin.
I've got Albuquerque to Lufkin, 23 hours.
Holy
How long-
shit!
Wait, how long have you
That's
guys been
fast.
running stuff?
A while.
Like
I
a
was on
couple
a little earlier
hours.
too.
I know Ramen's
Yeah.
been on pretty much all day.
No, I got off to go do some stuff, but I'm back
Okay.
He's sweaty.
on. Yeah, I've
That's
been on.
fun. I don't know.
Day with.
Bro, there's a
Disney.
1 hour drive for $20,000. I'm taking that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
that shit out.
what I tell some people to do, like if you have the time to make those really long runs, like what I'm doing, the 30 plus hour run, and it pays $130,000, it's fine. But find a shorter run, and then take the money, like the how many hours you're gonna run it, and then divide the money, like what you're gonna get paid by the hours, see what you make per hour, and they're almost every time, those long 30-hour runs aren't worth it. They're not worth it at all. But they're great for XP.
Dealer. Hey Albuquerque, let's claim you.
Albuquerque.
Yay!
I'm taking a beet harvester.
I'm an international beet harvester.
That's one of Chef's favorite things to do on Farming Sim is to farm beet. No, it's not. They're painted.
Wait, what's a green dot mean?
A green dot.
Someone's
Admin,
a
maybe?
green dot instead of a blue dot.
Maybe an admin.
Ah, it might be an admin. I've never seen a
Shit.
green dot.
I'm not gonna fuck around.
Just beep at them and
Probably
say,
really bad.
hold down the
yeah.
X button and say, hey, have a safe travel, sir, trucker, and just see if they talk to you. X button's
Get
your CB.
Call him a good buddy.
Say, hey, this is Rubber Duck. I think it's time for a combo.
Oh wait, he's moving again. Oh, he's moving fast.
Oh, that is.
See how
I
nice?
have a green dot next to me too.
Uh-oh, what'd you guys do?
Yeah,
I
let me
get along,
arrested.
partner. Get her did.
He's in a truck.
Oh, that's you. We're friends.
Oh, the green dot's you. That's
It's
right.
you.
Ah, green dots are your
No
friends.
way.
There you go. You found each other.
Hey, come on. I gotta. Can,
the left one too.
can I
time
rest?
this perfectly.
This is perfect.
I gotta
Let me
stop on the door, trying too
rest.
hard.
I need to rest.
Oh god.
Turn that off. I'm telling you right now, Gage, turn that off. It's
No,
so
just turn
annoying.
Off rest.
Go to
Turn it off.
settings, options, gameplay, and just turn off this stupid thing. It's dumb having it on. I finally turned it off when Chef's like, hey, you can turn that off. I'm like, what?
Settings.
Settings, options,
Oh,
gameplay,
someone else is here.
and it's like fatigue simulation. Just turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Everybody turns it off. 4 a.m. Have a good stream. All right, Ryan, have a good night.
for you.
Thanks for stopping by, brother.
All right, Robin. I'm gonna turn around. We're gonna drive together.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear me in game when I said that?
Lufkin. Is my in-game working?
If you hold down the X, you should see a little speaker down in the lower right-hand corner if it's actually
Is it
configured right.
on? I think it's on. I mapped it to this one too. Wait, no. Page. Oh, God. Oh, where the fuck did you turn around? I just like spun it super tight. Turned around just fine.
I think my name on here is Polga International.
Yeah, it is.
I need gas.
Oh, okay. I do too. So we'll both stop. Like how soon? Like immediately, or you
Yeah,
mother?
pretty soon.
Oh,
Look-
God.
oh, hey, Dad tired. The other thing I was telling Ramen the other night is that you want to, when you get your skill points, you want to max out your long distance
That's what I do
and
now, we're doing the
max
fuel.
max out your fuel economy before you do anything else, which is what I wish I had done at first. But if you max out both of those, then you can get the longer trips, and the fuel economy makes a huge difference. Like I can take, with as big a rig as I have and the loads that I run, I can drive for almost 3,000 miles without having to refill. Makes
3,000 miles?
it makes it
Jeez.
nice.
Is that even
Oh, yeah, the
real?
big tank.
No, it's not real.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
by the way,
possible, I guess.
Ride on red, you still get a ticket.
If you have to
I
stop
think
first.
it-
You have to stop
Yeah.
first completely.
Just send it.
Yeah, any stop sign you come to, stop. Any stoplight you come to, you have to come to a complete stop
I
before you
just run
continue.
stop signs.
Definitely just
I
run
haven't been
stop
ticketed
signs.
at stop signs.
You haven't ticketed at stop signs yet? Okay.
No.
No, not on MP. That's in regular.
Oh, well, shit. Then I'll start running.
I need gasoline as soon as
Yeah, I only stop for
can get it.
stoplights. Yeah,
They
I
definitely
need it
stop for
soon.
stoplight.
Wait for me.
What interstate are you guys on right now?
50. We're leaving Albuquerque headed to Texas. I think it's 50.
We might pass.
40. 40.
I mean, I'm getting ready to go around El Paso.
Oh,
No.
you're
No,
way
we're not
from
going there.
Come back.
I'm getting ready to go. Let's see, I'm heading west. I'm getting ready to go north.
I'm going 38 miles an hour.
Well, I'm going 41, trying to catch up.
I'm going 35.
What happened to those other dots that were right behind us? Maybe they went back to Cali.
Going back to Kelly. Meh, meh,
Need to
meh,
open a
meh,
window.
meh, meh, meh. You've been saying that for like an hour.
Yeah, but I keep putting it off.
When we stop for gas, we can do that. Is that you?
Yep, I just passed you.
Wow. It'd be like that. Now you
Ooh,
have to
pretty
slow down for
colors.
me. Hey, get along, little doggy.
Cruise control. How fast are you going?
46?
The heck? Go down to 50, I guess.
If you see a gas station, pull over.
I will. Oh wait. Yeah, we probably should.
I would
get
just
off
like to
here.
say that this definitely said 1 hour and it's 5 hours.
I bet you were looking at the wrong
One
thing, and it said
IRL
it was.
after? Oh, how
Well-
much time is left to claim it?
Yeah, you have to watch it.
Dang.
Thing. I got off, by the way. I'm hoping there's gas here.
Alice Farms. I just got passed by 2 of their trucks.
Oh! I read 420 for that red light violation. I got off the
Oh, wait,
exit too
yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other
Yeah,
thing to
but
keep in
gas is
mind
shit.
is you have to watch your driver rating. So you don't want to get too many speeding tickets and all that stuff because it actually goes against your driver rating. You want to get that driver rating as high as you can.
I don't think this is
Holy
a gas
shit.
station, Roman.
Druggers,
What
have a
is
safe trip.
this?
I just got passed by.
You too, man.
Oh, there we go. They actually answered back.
Nice.
Jesus, there's a whole other fucking convoy. Jesus.
Yeah, I told you it's bumping tonight.
Yeah, this is not, bro. This is not it.
Fuck. Oh,
Alright, hold on.
There's another one. Oh my
What is its
god.
purpose? Here, I'm switch to good one.
Oh, you know what? There was an event tonight. That's why you're seeing so many of the big convoys.
Makes sense.
I have like a quarter tank.
Oh, I'm less than that.
Yes. Maybe a little less.
Let's see. See anything coming up on the map? Oh wait, no, there's. Oh wait, no, go straight. Don't turn.
Straight?
Yeah.
A lot of like
Oh, I see it.
It'll be the next left.
a lot of like Mexican drivers on here that I've seen. Like I've seen a lot of the virtual trucking companies that are from Mexico.
That's illegal. How'd they cross the border?
They got their work visas, bro.
Trucksbook.eu. No, that's yeah, definitely.
Leaking. Refreshing.
I'm gonna have to break down and put the other engine in this. Take the Cummins out and put the other one in. A little bit more horsepower.
$5 even.
Nice. Open the window real quick. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee everybody.
Filling on up. Oof, 455 to fill it.
Yeah, when you're driving your own truck, you're spending your own money. Oh, when did I cross into New Mexico? Las Cruces? Mexico? I think there's a Las Cruces, Texas
don't know.
there.
That sounds like New Mexico. Inundated.
I should
Window immediately. Great. Oh, that was his button. This was definitely a good purchase. I love having screens in my truck.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, I know
GPS
you-
is built into the truck, so I don't even need to use the overlay one.
I like the overlay one just because it gives you time. I leave the overlay one on.
Yeah, no, I still leave it on because it has the nice stuff. But
But yeah, I do like the built-in one. It's nice. I think most of the trucks have that. And there's different layouts as well of like control panels and stuff like that. Like I can't see on mine when I have my cruise control on, even though I know it's on.
yeah, like
Weird.
mine has a little arrow on what the speed I chose to set it at, and it has a little icon to say it's on or not.
And you're driving a
it's
Kenworth?
clearly indicate-
No, you're driving the
Western
International
Star.
or Western Star. Okay.
Yeah, about it.
Ramen, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
My window's right next to me.
I topped up on snacks and drinks from the store inside.
Oh, nice. You had to run in. grab
I'm
the
Definitely
a-
doing RPing, right? You're role
I'll say
playing.
I'm a role player.
I'm a role player. Hey, buddy,
I'm a
I gotta
role
stock
player
this
by
up on
blood.
drinks, man. Got some drinks, got all stocked up. Got to watch it. There's no toilet paper in there. I had to use something else.
I
Get back on the road.
I convinced Chef to finally do RP after months of asking him, and he was just
Right.
like, "No, no, 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 I'm not," and then he loves it.
Not anymore.
I mean, yeah,
And then he
but
quit.
I don't love it anymore either.
Damn, one of my drivers bought in $7,300. Nice. He's getting better. Yeah, where we were RPing at was fine, but I think he was burnt out. I was getting burnt out, and then we joined the RP server because it had been it was a 5 PD server, which was fun. That's what we wanted. We wanted something like that. It was just dicking around, having a little bit of fun, whatever. And then it went serious RP,
Not
and it's
the
like,
full-
yeah, we didn't want it.
It's not fun when it goes that way.
Well, that's what we came. We
Sure.
left the one we were in because of it being that way, and it was just real clicky, and
Right.
it just started not being fun.
And
Makes
none of
it
them
look
have
nice.
jobs, bro.
Well-
They dedicate their life to that.
Yeah, the people that were on the last server, I mean, they were adults and they were decent enough people. The problem was that if the storyline wasn't going the way they wanted it to go, and something would happen, you open a ticket and they're like, well, it's just not fitting for the server. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The fucking RP server. You don't have to plan out
It
every
doesn't
fucking
fit
story
our
turn. Like,
storyline.
pretty
This is
much.
a
Like, if
D&D.
yeah, they're like, it's just not fitting correctly into the storyline. Like, what do you mean? What storyline? This is RP. Like, there's more than just your guys' shit that happens in the city. Like, come on. And there's like when we, it was me and, oh, hang on a second.
The fuck? How's your way so much faster than mine? Oh, Jesus.
What a pass.
Sorry, one of my kids came in.
No, you're good, bro. My child has been having a freaking meltdown all day.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Such
It's
a
that,
genius.
it's that full moon, bro.
Kids have actually been pretty good today. I'm surprised.
I may have to wait for you, bro.
Yep, it's red. I'm not doing any of that.
But that, so like it was when we were part of like Chef's gang there, 3 of us decided to make up to start like a fake safe security company.
Oh, nice.
And for my now I can't remember what we called it, but it was great because what we did is like one of the guys was like, you know what, I'm gonna buy a domain and set up just a basic web page, like a real domain with a real email address and all of that stuff. And we went all out on it. And so we did a couple robberies that way. And luckily one of the guys who's he's a serious RPer, like he caught on to what we were doing, and he was a cop, but he was a cop on the server, but he caught on to what we were doing and played it out. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
and it was great. A Vault Tech Security Services is what we call ourselves. Yeah, like he was supposed to. Like, you know, he didn't play it out like he saw the money through the wall or whatever, because we had to put the money down because he was searching all of us because he wanted to make sure we weren't stealing it. And you know, I was like, oh crap, you know, yeah, go ahead and search me. And I'm like, oh crap, I'll go get my toolbox. I'll be right back. And then he'd search somebody else, and I pick up the money, and then grab my toolbox, and we leave. And we did that like 3 or 4 times. And it was a great thing. People loved it. It was they're like, how are we going to catch him? And it kind of fell apart after a while. It was kind of annoying. It was so great. Such a great little twist.
I was on the biggest Mixer RP server. It's called Paradise. It was like probably. It's like was Mixer's version of NoPixel.
Right.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it.
And I was like one of the main cops. I was like wound up being like 3rd in charge. But the guy who was in charge, his name was Casper. Super addicted to cocaine.
Oh wow.
He
just an RP or real life?
Rage in real life.
Oh man.
He would really rage, and then he would be like, if you're on the server, you have to play cop unless there's X amount of cops on it, blah, 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 blah. And if you do, then you'll be banned from the server and this and that. And he kept trying to get the server owners to give him the server and all sorts. He wound up like getting banned from all those servers because he like RP'd drowning a baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
wow.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't do that shit. You don't. A lot of those servers don't want you doing RPing like that kind of stuff. They don't want you RPing like sexual, like rape or anything like that. You can't have people rising from the dead. Like there was a guy that was in our server at one point that faked or not faked. Part of his storyline is that he was supposedly taken out into the desert and mangled or shot or something, and then of course we did a report and everything on it, went out and investigated it and couldn't figure out who the suspects were, blah 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 blah. And then somehow he supposedly comes back to life like immaculately, and he's not hurt, and it was just a dummy, it was all fake. And it's like, what? Like why would you like? And then of course we're trying to question him, like, why would you fake your death? And he couldn't give us any kind of storyline to it. And we're like, what? Like that's stupid.
How to finish.
Yeah. And then most servers wouldn't allow a serial killer, but if you did, you had to do that, but you couldn't play it out to where you were like uncatchable type thing. Like you had to be able to be caught eventually, because it just wouldn't make any sense. At least in RP, you got a guy who was a serial killer. He never got caught. Anyway. RP's behind me now.
Ate a lot of cereal.
Yeah,
thank God.
exactly.
My wife is like, anytime I even watch RP, she's like, oh my God, please don't start.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed being a cop, but
it's too much work, man.
it is, especially when when it seems like, and I noticed not only in the previous RP server that Chef and I were on, but I also noticed this last one as well, that once they started noticing that he and I were running pretty much almost every night, like as soon as we get on, almost every cop would get off and get onto their crim characters. Their civvy characters.
We're gonna take care of it.
Right. But it, like every one of the, ever they wanted them. And then when I started seeing that pattern again, I just told him, I said, if this pattern keeps up, I was like, I won't be RPing as much. And it started keeping up. So I pretty much disappeared for like a month.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't disappear. I RP'd out that I got put into a coma basically.
So after that server kind of died that I was on, the secondary one was still owned by the same people. It's called Ostos, but it was just basically all the Australians were getting on during the day, and that was whenever I was streaming.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, brother. I'm gonna keep on trucking on my own. Sorry, I just had somebody try to get me to join their stupid virtual trucking company.
Okay,
Very
Trevor.
good. And then
Where the hell is he at? I can't even see.
I was the only medic, and
Always
so
behind me.
to get to people faster, like just make them stop complaining about being downed and then just having to respawn to the hospital, I started flying the helicopter around.
Yeah.
People were getting so mad, like, that's not RP, you can't land that there, blah blah blah. I'm like, do you want
Like,
to be revived?
I'd be like, motherfucker, if you ever watched what fucking Lifeline does and where they land that shit, trust me, if they can find a place to land the damn thing, they're gonna fucking land it. I'm telling you right now.
I got really good at flying it too.
Well, if you guys have seen Lifeline choppers, they're not the same size as normal sized ones. Like they're designed real small and thin, so they can land it anywhere. Basically, so they can land it on highways.
Yeah, the ones in Hawaii will land in parks and like pick up people from in the water and shit.
Yeah,
it's insane. Like baby Coast Guard, basically. Because I've seen them like practicing. It's crazy what they do.
Yeah, and those pilots are just. I think there's a guy coming up behind me, but I can't see. Oh, there he is. I can't even tell if they're going to speed limit or not because they're actually. I'm going 75, and this dude's catching up to me.
Like, Volga's pulling away from me.
I'm not even hitting the gas.
What? I'm going 65. I'm literally going as fast as I can.
I'm going 57.
I'm back.
56.
Okay, I can see your taillights finally. Really fun blinking. That's what I do with my eyes sometimes.
Oh, that's good.
People
Talk to me.
Notice. I blink one at a time like a chameleon.
Most of these guys, I don't think they even care about the speeds. They're just going.
Oh yeah, I just when I'm doing the quick jobs, I just max out my cruise control and let it happen.
Well, yeah, you're not paying the fines, right?
Well, I don't get any. I've never had one. Like a speed
I've never
fine.
had a speeding fine.
I don't think you can get them in MP.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, where?
How fast were you going?
25 plus.
I was going like 85.
Oh, okay, that's why. We're under a tornado warning prayers. Oh, rough.
Everything has changed.
I'll have to do some research. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're not implementing that kind of speed limit on. I don't know.
I'm getting off here.
What?
Oh, because he's under a tornado warning.
No, not me.
Oh, who's under
Chef.
a tornado warning? Oh, Chef is.
F.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just exited too.
Oh,
It's
it,
crazy.
once I'm ever gonna get a
Holy
hold of
shit.
him is the Discord.
Goodbye.
That sucks,
Why are
man.
you getting off there?
I have to. It's where my GPS says.
Still got 11 hours. What are you doing?
3 hours. This is my turn,
I
son.
guess you're not going to Lufkin?
No, I said I wasn't going to Lufkin.
Oh.
I can try to take a job from wherever I go to Lufkin. I have to go a little further south.
I'm just going to set cruise and keep on going.
That's why I had to stop and grab snacks.
No, you didn't even need to stop. You were so close. I had to stop.
I had no gas.
I'm not getting out for a while.
And if you run out of gas, I mean, you can always call a service guy to come out and get you gas, but it definitely costs.
No. But I usually wait until it tells me slow. That's what I do IRL too.
Now I'm driving through the freaking desert. I'm not gonna find anybody out here.
Maybe.
You'd be surprised.
Yep. I was out in the middle of nowhere, Washington, and I was like a whole convoy past me.
Oh, I'm going to Lubbock. Oh, gross. I gotta go here for a meeting. Yeah, I gotta go here for a conference in April.
Nice.
Yeah, we're going to West Texas A&M. And then Texas
Oh,
Tech is
that's
helping them do it. But there's literally nothing there. It's
Yep.
it's a dump.
Texas.
That's why their students are so smart. Because there's nothing else to do.
Sure, texting and driving is illegal.
I do it all the time.
Can you flip your trailer?
I don't know. Oh, I got stuck on a guardrail because I was paying attention and like airplane came out of nowhere.
A few people I've talked to
So
said
I
that
had
if you're
hospitals.
driving a high enough trailer and you take a corner fast enough that you can flip it over.
Tip it and rip it. Then you call service. I'm going on historic Route 66. What?
Nice.
I passed through Radiator Springs.
Oh,
wait,
sweet.
no, that's the exit.
66.
Never mind.
You know,
Stay on this
it's
one.
funny you mentioned Route 66. My wife and I, like, we're planning on like doing trips
Taking the
every
drive?
year.
Nice.
We're thinking about. She's thinking about taking because she's a contract nurse.
Yeah.
So we're talking, and with me working from home and remotely, it means I literally can work from wherever the hell I want.
Yeah,
So we're thinking about have her taking a contract out in California for 3 months and us driving
Oh,
Route 66 out there.
If you go through Oklahoma, stop at a place called Pops. Super, super, super famous old time like soda shop. That's like a diner too.
Oh,
It's
is it like a hole in the wall place type?
It's like just an old diner, just like a classic old one.
Is it a dive diner?
Yeah.
Good. I love dive places when I'm traveling because they make the best fucking food.
Yeah, if you go down 66 in Oklahoma.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it.
Oh my god, my back.
Because to get to 66 from where we are, we'd have to jump on like I-70, I think, and head way west to catch it, get into it, or even go way north and catch it out of Chicago.
If you go through Southern California, you should be fine.
I'm not sure where. So we're talking because we were talking like, I was like, I'd rather not, like, if we could afford it, I'd rather not drive our own car, like drive out there with a rental,
I'm just gonna rent
and then drive out there with a rental, and then before we leave, when we come back, we'll just fly back.
Yeah.
So we'll see how things go. I mean, it's kind of right now, it's kind of in the thinking stages rather than actually doing.
It's one of those you really got to plan out and have a paper map just in case.
Yep, really think about it.
Son of a bitch.
I have backup stops.
Yep. I'll probably. I mean, we'll be fine. I've driven out and God BFE many a times with just a basic map and a compass.
Yeah, as long as you got a map and a compass, you're good to go. But
Yep.
be careful because the hills do have eyes.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll be carrying. I'll be good.
They like eating people out there. Tell you what.
It's a viewpoint. Ooh, windmills.
Yeah, there's an achievement
you.
for hitting a viewpoint. Oh look, I'm in Phoenix, going through Arizona, and the sun's coming. How am I facing east?
It's supposed to be part of 66. That what that's supposed to
Oh,
be.
I see how I'm turn. Fucking trailer.
There's a bunch of people walking into each other. Just now, I passed like a row of like 20 horses connected to each other, running in place.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
are they acting out that scene from Human Centipede?
Not like front, not like mouth to ass. It's like side to side.
I only remember that movie because I had a friend of mine when he was going to college. One of his classes was the occult and occult type films based on weird stuff like that. And one of the movie series he had to watch was called Necromantic. And then he had to watch that Human Centipede one. I was like, Jesus Christ, that fucking class.
Bro,
You're
they
allowed to
want you to
traumatize
become
people
a
in class?
psycho. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Everybody else is honking at me. I ain't gonna honk at them.
I like the South Park meme of
Yeah,
it.
the
It's
sense
like,
pad.
you want
Just signing the terms
co-
and conditions.
a cuttlefish or the paste?
Oh no, everyone's gonna be horrible.
Kyle's like, cuttlefish, cuttlefish. He's like, paste.
Imagine if
Okay.
someone was talking into your asshole.
With somebody between you.
Oh, I do remember that one. Been a while since I've seen that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
that's
whoever
insane.
came up with that movie has a messed up head.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, dude, if you've seen that, you think that's messed up, you should watch you should try to watch Necromantic. It's basically about, in a way, it's about necrophilia. Like this guy, and the way the movie goes, like they end up raiding this like cemetery, and one guy takes like a girl takes a pipe and puts it on this dead guy, and then starts screwing the pipe basically.
Ew.
And then like in the I think it's the first one where her boyfriend dies for some reason, so she ends up saving his head and his genitals, and
Nice.
or saves his head, not his genitals, saves his head. So saves his head. Well, then she ends up dating this guy that kind of looks like her boyfriend, her old boyfriend, that she was pretty much obsessed with. And
Yeah, she saved his
Wild.
head and his genitals.
while they're going at it with her new boyfriend, she reaches behind her and grabs a meat cleaver and chops his head off,
Nice.
and then
Hot.
clips his boner so it won't go down. And she goes into the refrigerator and grabs her dead boyfriend's like rotting head and then sticks it where this other guy's head was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was messed up.
I would never watch that movie. That's
Yeah,
what?
that doesn't sound fun.
Who would even want to make a movie like that?
Weird fucking people. I tell you, and my buddy's like, after he watched it, he goes, I hate this class.
That's the grossest shit I think I've ever heard.
Oh, it's just like, and I only ended up watching because we were all kind of hanging out. We were waiting on him to finish the movie because he had a report that he had to write on it. Like all these weird questions, like not weird questions, but they were trying to go through like, so, you know, what is the meaning of this scene? And like his writing, it was like, because he's like, the meaning of the scene is they're fucked in the head. Like, this is crazy. Like, that's exactly how he wrote it. Like, why are you making me watch this shit?
Psychos, bro.
It was insane. And then he's like, well, I got to watch the second one. Have a good one, brother. I don't even hear what that guy said. He just, most of these guys are so quiet. Like, you can't even hear them.
Someone definitely said a gang affiliated slur to me earlier.
Nice.
Funny
I was
part
like,
about
all
it is
right, yeehaw.
truckers MP stuff, man. They got to be careful the stuff they say because they're like their terms of service using the server is against a lot of that stuff, like a
Do
lot.
they have the logs?
I don't know how they would know, but I mean, I'm sure if you report something for something, maybe they do. I don't know. One of the things I saw for reporting stuff says that, you know, before you report something, you have to make sure you have evidence type thing. So maybe you have to get recordings of it or something.
Ooh.
Sama River.
Or north this way.
I love driving through Phoenix and there's always these rivers, but there's nothing in them.
Sounds like actual Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. And you know, somebody was like, "Well, I don't understand why they're like that." I'm like, "It's in the desert." They're like, "But there's no
They get
rivers in the
filled up
desert." I'm like,
randomly when the
"Well,
rain happens.
There
yeah."
were.
I was like, "They do have a rainy season at
Yeah,
times."
mudslide season.
Yep. I'm like,
Yeah,
and
so
when that
dangerous.
rain comes down,
Of
it's
those
bad.
rivers.
It'll literally fill those things up to the brim with water.
It's hauling ass.
Wife went
Ooh, it slurped out.
her to Arizona.
It's spicy down
My
here.
cousin's a realtor.
I
You need one.
have to. Trust me, I love her enough. If she wants to go to Phoenix or go to Arizona, I'll go. I don't like it being hot. She's like, well, it's only 3 months of the year. And then I'll turn around and go, well, why don't you want to stay here? Well, it's cold. And I'm like, only 3 months of the year. And she's like, shut up.
You got
When
him.
you get like uber hot summer, or your summer's hot and humid too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can get
That's
really
what I remember
nasty.
My aunt's and grandma's house was.
It can get really, really nasty here.
I visited in August once, and never again.
Well, if you go up to like northern Indiana, if you get near the Great Lakes and Michigan and stuff, it gets even
Oh,
worse
yeah,
up there because not only do you have the atmospheric humidity, you have the humidity that's coming off the lake, and it makes it even that much more stifling. It's just ugh.
Gross. I like my dry, hot here. It's
Yeah, I lived in Great Lakes. Can confirm it's humid.
It's I thought, and people complain about being humid down here in Indiana, like in southern Indiana, and I'm like, dude, I was like, go to Michigan in the summer. You won't want to be going there again. It's ungodly humid there.
8 hours to go.
11 hours on mine, and just under half a tank of gas.
Oh jeez, yeah, I'm gonna have to get gas again. Maybe. 155 miles left. I don't know which gas that is.
See, the Volvo truck I drove used to tell you how much your destination empty was.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Do I have a thing
In real life or in the
game?
game?
in the game, it would tell you what your trip was. It would show it right on the dashboard, but
Wait, is that the number right there? I can't see it. It's so
I
dark.
finally wanted to get back to the Kenworth because that's like my favorite truck.
The most dependable, so I got one.
Oh, that's what I see. I see a ton of Kenworths running out.
American made, baby.
Mm-hmm. And they come with a Cummins diesel or what's the other one? Because I live where Cummins headquarters is. So like Cummins like pretty much employs half the town, half the city basically.
Oh, dang it.
How far are you from Subaru?
From where?
Subaru?
I don't even- I don't know, not that I'm aware of. I mean, there could be. We used to have a Toyota plant. I think it was in Greenfield, Indiana. I think it may still be there. Because they were making. No, I'm sorry. That's the Nissan. What's the Nissan's pickup?
Frontier or the Titan?
Okay, no, it was the Toyota one then. It was
Well,
a Toyota
the-
Tundra.
Or
Yeah.
Tacoma?
Yeah, the Tundras used to be made here in Indiana. I don't know if they are anymore.
Oh, they're in Texas now.
Yeah.
Well, also, Cummins did a deal with. They cut their deal with Dodge for a small amount of time to go to Toyota, and then they just weren't keeping up, so they went back
To Dodge. Yep. Got the Cummins diesels back in the 2500 plus. Yeah, I love my Dodges. I've owned 3 of them. Three Dakotas.
1500. Then I had a second kid and had to sell it.
Had to get rid of it. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't have the full cab in the back. I had the like smaller doors.
Oh, you had the extended cab?
Yeah. But they were like actual doors. There wasn't like the inside door handle. It was an outside door handle.
Oh,
nice.
Gotcha.
But it was not big enough for 2 children.
Well, the 1500s now with the crew cabs they're nice, but they only have like 5'7" beds on them though.
Yeah.
The truck's just way bigger. Bed truck.
Well, my wife's, she's like, cause she wants to get a truck someday, like get another truck, and I was like, well, I mean, like, but it has to have a big bed on it. I'm like, well, anything that 2500 or below is going to be a 5'7" bed. The only way you're going to get close to like a 6 to 8 foot bed is if you have to go to a 3500 dually.
Or get a custom bed put on.
Well, you have to be careful with that too, because then if you overextend the vehicle, I mean, putting a special bed on it. Too many safety hazards from it.
Like only.
YOLO it and get a flatbed. You'll be fine.
Yeah, there you go.
You can just buy 'em,
Trucks aren't worth it. What's up, Shredder?
Oh yeah, just get it the cab only. You'll be good.
There you
Nothing
go.
on the back.
SUV.
Shredder, I thought you were on the road, buddy. Nobody's honking today. Nobody.
I know. I've been honking so much.
What's the loud honk button?
If you're on the controller, it's the left stick down. That's it. Oh, Tuesday morning you leave. Okay. Were you here, Shredder, when I bought the Kenworth? When I went back and bought the Kenworth? I think you were.
369 miles to go.
How many more miles you got?
365. But I'm going 65 miles an hour, so we're trucking.
Oh, you saw it last night? Okay.
Going down a 2-lane road.
Oh, Ron, question for you. In Steam, do you know, is there a place in there like to set it up that if I'm playing a game that it doesn't pop up all the notifications and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to go.
There should be. I don't remember where.
Okay. Check it.
I think there's a like specific notification setting section.
Okay.
You just gotta uncheck all the things.
I love
Somebody told me there was like a do not disturb option or something, so it would stop popping up those damn toaster
you could just
notifications.
do that too. Right.
Then I don't mind the notifications, just when I'm playing the game and I see someone inviting me and it pops up, or somebody starts playing a game, it pops up. Because last night something was going on with Steam's notification system, because it kept telling me this one dude was playing like 50 different games within seconds of each other. There's pop, 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 pop. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Big glitch.
I must have.
Almost pay off my bank note. However, I'm gonna go upgrade my truck instead.
Once I finish this job, I'll have enough money for a whole nother truck.
Wow. How much?
Always make sure
133.
go to the dealer, because you can do a trade-in and it paying way less.
Ooh, that's what I'm doing
I wanna
actually
keep
right
this
now.
truck.
If you want to keep that truck, you can actually buy, just buy until you don't want to do a trade-in, then it'll tell you where you ask you. You should have a garage that you start off with at least 2 spots.
Yeah.
I got
Exactly.
a
You
hillbilly
could hire somebody to
garage
drive
out
it.
in.
Yeah, it's like a dirt path. Dude, my dad worked for one of those once. When he took me to the office, it was just like this weird little popped up warehouse shed thing and some gravel.
Bro, that's been my whole life.
He was in like an old ass Peterbilt when he was working there.
Some of
That's great.
some of those trucking companies start off with pretty much nothing.
Yeah, it's just a couple trucks they bought.
Gotta
And
do what you gotta do, man.
Mm-hmm.
the sweat on the back.
So
Both my
Can you
uncles,
go overweight on this?
I don't know. I've never had it go overweight on me. Usually, the weigh stations are not really weigh stations. It's more of checking the damage on the vehicle.
Yeah,
Like they'll like once it gets damaged enough, it'll actually start. They'll start fining you for it.
Yep, 450 a stop. I lost
Bro,
like $1,000 just from all that damage.
Oh,
Wichita
don't
Falls.
stop.
I'm almost there. 300 miles to go. Can almost taste it.
How long was your run when you started it?
I think like 33 hours or something.
Oh, okay. You're definitely
few
getting up
hours,
there in
yeah.
range and trips at least. You've been
Yeah.
adding on your long distance, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just been doing whatever is the best, like, yeah, it's for quick jobs. And then I did a few shorties while I was like waiting for my food to warm up and stuff.
Now I gotta wait till 8 a.m.
There's only one way to get away around that is that once you buy 3 trucks, you can actually buy online.
Yeah,
But they don't do trade-ins on when you do the buy online. You're buying the truck outright.
it's fine.
I don't need diesel. I still got a quarter of a tank. I'm good. Better
Oh,
tell me I
crap,
need to
that
get
reminds
diesel.
me, I should have probably just got off. Well, I'll see if I make it to the next one.
I'm good. I got a quarter tank.
Right now. I got Sliver, but it hasn't popped up saying I'm low yet, so we're good.
Dude, I think the first couple nights I was playing this, I drove my truck until it was like pretty much fumes, and I'm like panicking,
That's what I do.
like, oh shit, I need to find somewhere to, because I was driving on it for like 10 minutes with it beeping at me, telling me I was low on fuel.
Oh no, I don't wait for the super beeps. I've been lucky.
Eight hours and 13 minutes. Goodness, every sip. You guys still there, or did something happen?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Oh.
waiting for 8 o'clock.
Jeez, I got quiet quick. I was like, shit, did I
Oh,
lose
no,
connection?
alright.
Damn it.
I'm on my phone because I'm just trying to wait 30 minutes.
Nah, I got.
Damn, this is a rest stop. I need gas.
If you're running gas, you can always call service.
No. Sometimes it goes backwards.
Oh yeah, you'll lose
Drive it
time.
all over again.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
like, mileage too. I've had it go like 100 miles back. Like, oh my god.
Oh, when for service?
Yeah,
I thought for fuel,
'cause
they
that's the
like
closest
if you
one.
call. Oh, I got you. I thought
haven't
for
run out of fuel yet. When I was doing service,
yeah service, it'll pull you back
It
to the
took me
closest
back.
one. Yeah, they like tow you back
there's
or
the running
whatever.
out of fuel pop up. Crap. Can we make it? Can we make it?
All right, Shredder, we're gonna see how this
Yeah, we're only
Kinwood
doing
does.
65. Come on, Western Star. I believe in you.
Okay, it does as good as the Volvo. I think I am gonna change out the engine to the other diesel though. That one's got like 5 more horsepower. Go home.
You see the Dodge TikTok? It's hilarious.
I don't.
I made it to Fort Worth. Let's go. Do you have gas in Fort Worth?
Oh,
I haven't seen an icon yet. Oh, look, construction.
or where the hell am I? Las Vegas.
Nice. I haven't gone through there yet, I don't think. My god, where is gas? Why does that off ramp exist? There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Like, it's even drivable. Like, I get the ones that are blocked off for aesthetic reasons, but the one didn't have anything. Oh my god, there's no gas. Die.
And I wonder if, like, if you're convoying with somebody, they ran out of gas, if you could actually give them.
Siphon it from me. Oh, that was a good downhill. That saved me a bunch. Oh crap, now I have to go back up. I thought we were just going down now. Yep. Oh god.
You know, Nevada's.
Oh, I should have gone the other way. Uh-oh.
Guy to look.
No, that sliver's getting real small on my digital screen.
Look on your instrument panel. There should be a fuel gauge somewhere. That one's a little bit more accurate than that one that's up on the digital
Yeah,
side.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That one's accurately very low. Oh, thank God. Here's one.
Watch you run out of gas
Perfect
right as you're
timing.
pulling in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it as much as I can. Ah, shit, it's red. No, stop.
That's a beet harvester, is what that is, Shredder. That's what I'm hauling as a beet harvester. If you guys hear me talking to Shredder, he's an actual farmer and a trucker, basically.
Nice.
Canada.
I do miss seeing just trailers full of stuff on the highway. Like,
Yeah.
one's just filled to the brim with tomatoes driving down. Get dropped off somewhere else. I remember one was like dumping liquid. They must have accidentally dropped a like dump into it, so it just smashed a bunch.
Hmm.
Yay, they're in the clear now. No tornado.
Good,
Hey,
good.
buddy. Good night, handsome. I love you.
Thanks. You too. Hope I'm pulling in the wrong direction. I don't care.
Where's your mama?
Doesn't matter,
buddy.
still gas. Let's see how much this costs. Oh, it's only $4.74. $5.40.
You know, it costs you $540 to fill up your
14
tank.
Gallons.
Oh, that's why. I got the big, like, 300-gallon tank on mine.
Yeah, I still got the baby first truck.
God, so much money to fill up.
Bit. That was from empty with the light on. Ooh, glad I made it. Back on the highway. Wait, supposed to? Nope, not supposed to go this way. Lols. We just
Yeah, I
cross
think-
over this curb.
I think Chef's trying to get Silu talked into getting the game.
Trying to. Like, it's only $5. You don't have to buy all the maps. Just play a little bit. We'll play in your region.
Where's Silu at?
He's in California too.
Okay, that's what I
Yes.
say.
I mean, like the regions that are free, so he doesn't have to buy any maps.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, eventually I'm going to get
Well, Texas is
Washington's.
expensive. Like,
I'm going to get Washington, Oregon. I'm going to get all of them. I want to have all of them.
yeah. I grabbed Washington, Oregon, New Mexico, Texas during the sale.
I grabbed.
Texas wasn't even really on sale. It was so expensive. The other ones were pretty cheap.
I grabbed
And all of
Texas.
it, $30.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll stay on sale for a little bit longer. Hoping.
The next
If I
one
can-
come.
If I can get to the
Mhm.
next end of month or the end of the month and it's still on sale, I'll be able to buy the. I'll be able to buy that other bundle. Whoa. Going from 70 to 45. Fuck. To 35.
Moving on up. 160
Down
miles.
to 25.
Full tank of gas.
Oh, I see.
I should try using my shifter.
I thought about there's no way I could do it on with mine controller, but I thought about feel at some point trying the shifter. But
yeah,
oh god, I think
how
it'd
does
be a
it
pain
even
in the
work
ass.
for this? Because I only have a 6-speed plus reverse, but this thing has, I think, 12 gears. So how do I do that? I don't know how this game does it.
How do I see my own truck if I'm just trying to upgrade it?
You have to go to a service center, and then it'll be like you can do repair, and then there's like they'll show a like truck upgrade thing. You go in
Upgrades
there,
too.
you go into that, and then it'll show you different
It's
aspects of the
upgrade,
truck you
okay.
can upgrade.
Hmm.
Truck parking. I can't get here. Look at the whole fucking field.
Houston this way. Not going that way. Going this
Peterbilt.
way.
I ain't no Peterbilt. I'm a dang Mac.
Mac, ain't no Mac Peterbilt for goddamn sake. Because
Yeah.
remember, it was
Oh,
Mac.
is that what? Yeah.
Yeah,
I got it
yeah,
backwards.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's
sorry.
okay. I was like, it's like you're quoting the right movie, wrong lines.
Would have been weird if he was a Freightliner.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have rolled off the tongue as much.
Dude, I can't. So I'm at the dealer.
Yeah. And then
There
you
should
have
be
to kind of
something-
level.
Yeah, look at the garage. There should be something. Looks like a wrench, basically. I think. You'll drive over it, and then you'll hit A, and it'll take you in. It'll show you 3 options. One's for the truck configuration. One will be for the trailer. One will be for repair. Just
Oh,
go to the
can you
truck
go
stick.
into these doors or
No, there should be like a green. It should be like a green thing you drive over.
The service wrench thing.
Yeah.
A
all the
green
dealers
one?
have
It's
them.
At the dealer.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, it is at the
All
dealer?
every
Yeah.
dealer has them.
I went into the floor, the showroom floor, or whatever.
The shop.
Oh yeah, stop.
No, it's separate.
All right, service. Yeah, let's service her. Okay. Truck configuration. Yee brother.
Which model of
Kentucky
Kenworth did you buy?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Like old
The
or new
second one.
style?
That doesn't
It's,
tell me anything.
I
This-
don't know.
No,
the second
It's
one.
It's a it's boxy.
Okay.
old style.
Mid lift,
Oh, way station.
200 gallon, $21,000. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just got up to speed. Damn it, way station.
That happens every time when you're on these long runs, especially when you're doing heavy haul like I am. You'll finally get up close to speed and you have to go like 45. Like,
Gotta come to a stop.
Transmission, exterior. Oh, I can change the color.
hmm?
Yeah.
Custom color.
I did that before I even took it off the lot. 460.
What
Yeah,
color,
once
what color did you make
and
it?
when it gets down to your transmission, like once you get it open for the 18 speed, there's one that once you get open enough, you'll have an 18 speed. That's the one you want to get. Because you'll have like hill climb better, off road would be better, heavy haul would be
I
better.
upgraded the transmission when I bought mine too. I just need to do an engine now.
I like this red. That crimson red is only.
Then as you like level up, it'll open up more skins. Like I've got Wild West themes I can put on. Hey, Stinker
here we
Watts,
go.
what's up, buddy?
Oh, this is sick.
What
I've
color
got
did you
one that
make
has
it?
a wanted poster.
Yeah, that's the Western theme ones. Yep.
Oh, there's one that looks like the space shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
And then
Oh,
a lot of them have matching ones for your trailer, so you can skin your trailer with the
Those
same
are
thing.
Texas DLC.
Yep.
Get
This-
that. I only bought
this
them
is
now.
sweet. I'm gonna make it the astronaut.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, they
that's-
have one in there that's like Marines or something. I was like, man, where's the one for like just veterans? Just make it veterans, Army. Like I'd like to see an Army one.
Were you in the army?
Gotta make
Yeah.
it yourself and put it on workshop.
Yeah, dude, I ain't no fucking artist.
Wow. Oh, with that attitude.
What's
I
a
ain't an-
better purchase? Sorry, go ahead.
I ain't an artist, man, but I can make beautiful kids. Not as good as it gets. What was your question? I'm sorry, man.
What's a better purchase? A 200-gallon tank for which is only 50 gallons more than what I have for 21,000, or a motor
Motor.
for 455 horsepower for 42,000.
I'd probably get a better motor because it'll actually open up more stuff that you can haul.
I get a refund? Oh, because I get
Yeah.
the better motor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's trading out.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
Trades
I
out
can
the motor
upgrade
stuff.
way more than I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You always get tons of refunds for everything that you're trading in. They give you the difference, basically.
Heck yeah, bro.
Oh shit, I'm almost here. 64 miles. I got off the freeway. Yes. Finally. Only like how many hours later?
Oh, I'm getting in the cow country.
I'm gonna need to like do some jumping jacks or something to get blood flow back to my legs.
Down
I
in
love
cattle
this stuff.
country, they have these damn cattle grates on the road.
Yep.
Oh, dude, this is sweet.
Bird.
These upgrades?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know you could do this.
Do what? What are you
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
I'm doing some good upgrades.
Oh, well, if you're still sitting where you're still sitting at that dealer when you're like almost done, if you're still sitting there when I get done with my delivery, I'll fast travel over to you. You can see what I did to my truck. Like it's one of the Kenworth, I think it's a T900, I think, but like it's fully decked out old school. Like it's the boxy kind, the old school boxy kind. So it's got the dual stacks and the dual like big air vents on the side.
If I put the oversized load stuff on here, will it let me take oversized loads?
If you watch, there should be like a meter up above, like up. I think it's up on the right. Like as you add stuff, you'll show things going up. What I do is I try to max out my hill climb, my heavy loads, and my off-road traversal. Because then you can run pretty much anything at that point. and because it'll say regular loads, like you're not. Who cares? I'm not worried about running quick loads. Like I can hook little tiny trailers to this thing and pull it just fine. So I'm not worried about it. 70 mile an hour here in town. Okay. Tonopah. Tonopah?
How dare you?
I'm not sure why she job.
That's because she loves you.
Days in she's a good kid. Smart as hell too. Smarter than me for when I graduated high school, I mean I had like the average. I'm not a stupid person. I just don't learn the way most people do.
Right.
So school can be very difficult at times for me. It wasn't until I was I think I was in 3rd grade when my mom realized that I thought in concepts. So you could teach me exactly how to do something step by step, but if I didn't understand the concept by why the hell I was doing it that way, it wouldn't fucking matter. I wouldn't remember it, and it would just confuse the hell out of me.
You'd be a great engineer.
Oh shit! Almost
Everything's
hit
a
one of those
concept.
fake.
Oh, dude, this is sweet. I got these ultra wide deep dish tires on here.
Don't worry about changing your tires. You're just spending money for nothing.
But it's cute.
I did because it
All-
looks better.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say tires, because I'll do the same thing, but tires are cosmetic, so they don't change anything. No matter how much you pay for them, they don't make a difference whatsoever. They don't wear any differently on ATS. Now, if you're doing a Euro Truck Simulator 2, they do make a difference. But on here, it's all cosmetic. Because that's my plan too. Once I get this done and I made like $140,000, whatever it is, I'm gonna do some upgrades on mine as well. Change those tires out because they look a lot better.
Mix this baby out.
Yep. How much? At least that sounds like what you were humming.
Oh no, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do 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 do. And I'm gonna do 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 do.
Oh no,
Do,
nope.
do, do, do. I don't remember the whole beat to it, but that's kind of what I thought it sounded like you were doing.
All right, now I gotta try to find a local. I want you guys to see this. This thing's sweet.
If you can wait, I got 128 miles to go. It says 2 hours and 42 minutes. That'll take about 20 minutes or so.
Where are you, Ramen? Are you done?
No, I'm still going. 56 more miles.
I'm gonna
almost
take a
done.
job to Dallas. Can you guys meet me in Dallas?
I can fast travel to Dallas.
You can fast travel? How do you do that?
So once you get through a town, like once you drive through a city and you've been there once, all you got to do is when you go, you hit escape and you go into that little menu down at the bottom before you go to the job market, there'll be a quick travel thing. You can click on that, and anything you pull up that you've been to before, it'll show us like a big white circle. You just say, you know, quick travel, select it, and you pay. But you have to pay. Like, it could be $1,000 or more sometimes. But it's faster than driving it usually. And the other thing to do is, like, if, let's say you want to visit a dealer and you want to go to like I had a job that I was going to do in like Los Angeles last night. So what I did, I fast traveled to the dealer. Like I said, visit dealer. So it takes you there without really charging you anything. And then I drove over to where I needed to get my job. Actually, I take it back. I think it does still bill you, but I don't think it's much.
Weird.
Lubbock to Laredo.
You said you haven't gotten pulled over for running stop signs, right?
Nope.
Good.
YOLO.
Done it. Oh look,
Yeah.
flag with Texas flag under it.
Imagine.
Feels like I'm in Texas.
Lubbock to Corpus. 32,000.
Not bad.
How long is that though? 14 hours? Ugh.
That's about 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes if you drive it straight through.
I'm looking for a short one.
Yeah, like 5 hours, 6
miles
hours
to
and
go.
lower. Pretty quick. And some of those you can actually run, like, I think some of those you can run, like, let's say I'm doing this run and I was doing 30 hours, 30-hour run. I could probably do like 10 1-hour runs and still make the same amount of money, if not more. But of course, that gets boring running just 1-hour runs here and there. Plus, it's nice doing the
It's
long
nice
ones. You want to get the
change of
XP.
scenery. Yep. I needed to make my way to Texas at some point. Might as well do it right now. Pass through all my DLCs on the way.
How
Yeah,
long
there's-
does it say? Where do you find the?
The times that it says.
Yeah, if you select it
It's like the
up toward the left, I think it'll show up. It shows you on the map somewhere like how long. Like when you click on it, there should be. It tells you what the drive time is, like the destination stuff and mileage.
Jesus Christ. Route length.
I'm almost done.
Wichita Falls. That's like. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. I'm going to Wichita Falls, brother.
Wait for me.
Can you fast travel to me?
I don't know. I got 20 miles left. You'll find out. So I'll have a shit ton of money from this drive, so I can pay to fast travel. 14. 13. Lufkin discovered.
Something. I am not gonna try to park this fucking thing's like a fucking mile long.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just crashed so hard.
No. I can see the end. I can almost taste it. Seven miles, 6 miles. That's my exit. Yep. That's just a right turn. That's not an exit. Oh shit, that's right here. Oh. Oh baby. Brakes, 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 brakes. Okay, we're good. Why would anybody want toys out in the middle of nowhere?
Because it's out in the middle of nowhere and there's no toy stores. There are still children in the middle of
I
nowhere.
don't even know where I'm driving to.
They're
Oh,
hearing
there's the
banjos.
Walmart.
Run.
Of course, it's a Walmart.
Yeah, I love it when we're running on Chef's Convoy server because everything it actually says like real names like Walmart. Passing was
That's
on
cool.
truck.
Doesn't say waffle.
Yeah,
Waffle
those weird
Hut?
names,
Waffle
Waffle Hut or
Waffle
whatever.
Mania.
There's also like instead of IHOP, it says oh, what the hell does it say? Pretty funny. Like, instead of IHOP, it's like
or something.
well, it's like J-Hop, but it looks exactly like the IHOP logo. It's what it shows, at least when you're playing on here. But on
Why does
with-
every crappy town have a Burger King?
question.
How do I turn these hazards on?
F.
My flashers?
Complete.
No. My one's on
Results.
my roof.
Oh,
Satisfactory.
The beacons.
Oh,
Yeah.
damage.
So if you have beacons on, you'll have to go into the there's a headlight configuration. I can't remember where I can't remember exactly where it's at. There's a way to tell it to come on. I think either in service you can say tell it to come on when there's like when your parking lights come on or your headlights or whatever. But you should be able to program in. I can't remember. I think it's like F4, F3. Brings up a headlight thing. You go in, you can tell them what all you want to turn on. You have to select like beacon, all that. But of course, like I've got like the huge sleeper on it, so I don't have a too big.
Where are you at, Olga?
Nam IQ. Namek.
Emiko,
I
Namek,
guess.
Nanamic.
How do I fast travel to you?
Have you been? So, if go to quick. So, like, if you're sitting at your truck, just looking at your truck, whatever.
Map.
No, don't go to world map. Go back to where it's just showing your truck spinning with all the options and stuff. Go down to quick travel on the lower menu bar, taskbar thingy.
Oh, there.
And then you find the city he's in,
Where's Olga?
and if it's got a big white circle on it, you've been there. And then you can select it and fast travel to it.
Okay.
But if you haven't been there, you'll have
only hundreds.
Carson City.
Oh, depending on how far.
In
Yeah, depending on how to
Lubbock.
run it, it'll cost you money.
You're in Lubbock? The heck?
I'm just about ready to finish up. And
Wait. Oh, you're over there. I haven't been there yet. I went up north and cut across up through Wichita and Fort Worth.
It's not letting me pick up my trailer for some reason.
Where
Oh, the
at?
arrow point down to it?
trailer? No. There's
It
no
doesn't show
arrow to any trailer.
if the arrow is not pointing down to it, so did you have to set GPS to drive to that destination?
I guess, yeah.
Okay, so go through the front entrance, and there'll be like it's right at the front entrance in almost every
Oh,
place.
I
There's a
found
place
it.
like you'll have to select that. Then you have to go back in there and then select the job. Because set GPS just allows you to drive to the job, and then you have to.
How do I know if I have a job active?
Hit F6.
Escape. Oh, yeah, that's you.
Currently no deliver job. Okay, well, I'm just going to sit here until I guess you get here, maybe? Or I can
Well,
meet you somewhere?
I can meet you somewhere, yeah. Do you want to go to like Dallas? That's about halfway for us. Maybe. Or Wichita
Let's see how
Falls.
much should I make? How much should I make?
Because I'm all the way down.
$133,000.
I could fast travel to like Dallas and then do a job from there if you want. Or I can drive from here and meet you halfway.
Can I
I've
fast
got a
travel to
job
Dallas?
Wichita.
Have you been through
You
Dallas
there?
before?
Yeah, that's where my home base is.
Should be able to
Oh,
travel
yeah,
there.
then we can both meet there.
I'm gonna travel.
Okay. Tell me how to do that real quick. World map.
Nope. Go
No,
back to
no,
the
no.
window where it shows
Two
all the
over.
stuff. Yeah,
Yep.
go over to the right. You go to quick travel. Said you're in
Just
Dallas.
click on it. Real
Yeah,
control. Final
where is
answer.
wait. Where's the quick travel?
On the main menu, it's the fourth button next to world map.
Oh, I
convoys,
see. Yeah.
radio.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah.
Quick travel to Dallas.
Dallas.
Yep.
And it'll
I'm
put you.
there.
It should put you in the same place. You should see me popping in.
Okay.
I think it
Money,
dropped.
money.
Yeah, there we are. Yep,
Oh.
here we are. We're all here. I gotta fix my vehicle.
Howdy. Okay, now we know how to get jobs.
Check out my sweet paint job.
That's so sick. Oversized load, lols. Nice flags.
Filler.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Oh yeah, now we have to choose an actual job from here. What do you want to do? External contracts. Where are we going? I got El Paso, Del Rio, Austin, Clovis.
Let's go to Austin. I need to get off.
Oh, nice Kenworth. I like that.
Thanks, man.
Austin it is. 12 grand. Sick. Begin delivery.
Before I
No,
pick
I don't
up
care
anything.
about the gift thing. I would just want to do a job.
Which one are
I'm
you?
here for the
Which
money.
job
I
are you
don't care
looking
about
for?
the
You
gift.
are you doing the? Are you
I'm in
doing?
Austin.
You're doing the external contracts?
Yeah,
Trailer
we did.
damage, it's not even on.
Okay, and you said you're going from Dallas to Austin?
Yeah,
Take a look.
I had to, so hopefully I win.
Yeah,
Had
you're taking.
3.
Are you taking lumber?
No, I'm taking like a gift thing.
Yeah, you're doing gifts.
Oh, that's only a 2-hour run, right? Okay.
It's short.
Yeah,
Dallas
I'll say it.
pretty
I'll
close.
get fuel. Don't worry. I'll get fuel shredder.
We'll stop for Terry Blacks.
I'm gonna pick up my load, go get fuel, and then I'm gonna go take a break. I gotta go drink.
Yeah. Might hop off. I've been on a while.
Yeah, I've been gaming too much today. I definitely got to study more tomorrow.
Yep. I gotta do some.
Oh, what the hell?
Christ. I went the wrong way.
Yep. I followed you.
I have 12% damage now.
Nice.
I couldn't stop in time. I wish you could upgrade the brakes here.
You're just too chunky.
You got like the basic one.
No, I got the fancy new one, just the day cab version. I'm gonna put the sleeper on later.
Dang it.
What the? Wow.
Did you just run him over?
He just
No,
smacked
no, he
me.
he T-boned me, bro.
Crouched me. He crouched me.
Yeah, we should be in a non-collision zone here soon.
Now, yeah, but not.
Why
after
is
he
yours
pushed
sideways?
me. Wait,
Is yours
what?
is yours sideways? It looks like it's sideways to me.
Yours is sideways. Wait, which one? Which one is mine? Are we
You guys took
getting
the
the
si-
same one?
If you guys took the same job, it'll be in the same spot, which is why they have to put the.
I don't know what the fuck.
This is awkward.
Need to zoom. What about that map? Okay, it's over there.
Eastbound down, loaded up in Truckin.
I think it is this one that's flipped over.
I'm gonna go get fuel.
Yeah, you will. That thing is all of it.
Yeah, it's definitely designed for heavy hauls, and this is not that heavy.
Can you reset your trailer somehow?
I don't know.
It should be able to just hook up to it, I think, and it should connect.
It's flopped over though.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to back up to.
Just back up near the front of it, I guess, and hit Y.
Okay.
What it'll do.
Flip the truck.
It's my truck with it. Launches me into the abyss.
That would be fucking hilarious. I'll be mad if I can't watch. If I'm gonna miss it. Fucking. Oh shit.
Anything?
Nope, it's not popping up. I'm fucked. What if I cancel a job and then start another one?
Yeah, try that.
You have to pay. Cancel.
Well, yeah,
He's
but I
so
can't
wealthy
fix
right
it.
now, bro.
Oh, that's right. He's
That's why it immediately told me there was 8% damage on it because it flopped over. Your current load delivery will be canceled if you service. So that will help. It's just broken. How much is it to cancel?
depends on the type of job and.
'Cause this is 424 to do that way. But what if I just flip this way? Synchronize.
Jesus Christ.
No delivery. Okay. Job.
Gonna take me straight out to the highway.
Am I able to
Drop my-
fix my damage immediately?
Yeah, you
No,
it just have to go to service center.
Yeah.
Is it here?
You gotta find the gear.
Yeah, it's right across the street where we were at.
I see it.
Yeah, this one's not flipped over.
In fact, I dropped my load over here near the highway so I could go over here and actually fix mine. 'Cause I ran into that damn security gate.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
both times.
What?
I'm at
There's a
12%.
green blinky thing, you probably have to come to a stop.
I tried. I just my brakes are bad.
Yeah, I got my trailer. You know, I need to find you guys.
I just dropped my trailer near where we're gonna have to.
Last one. There's a rotten egg.
Oh shit! This isn't a non-collision center. What the fuck? That's supposed to be not. That's supposed to be non-collision in the service center.
No.
Oh, that's the dealer.
Oh, you hit my trailer.
Yeah.
How dare
sh-
you?
Shouldn't have done. You shouldn't have gotten in my way.
It's all good.
Wait for me.
This is technically a rest stop, so I will just pull in like I actually know what I'm doing.
There, Shredder. You happy? I got fuel.
I do gotta
Oh,
pee
boy.
in real life, so I will be right back.
Oh boy. Using the rest area for its proper purpose. Oh, shit, I almost flipped it. Okay, you can't take a turn that fast. I gotta find 2 wheels. Well, 9 wheels?
I tried to warn you.
7 wheels? It's just the edges. 5 wheels, probably.
Are you going down? Oh, you went to this rest.
Well, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just
You
following
went
my GPS.
Yeah, I was gonna say you went
I'm
south or whatever.
headed southeast right now.
Okay, I like pick up my load that I left over here, and then I'll meet you on the rest stop. I'm gonna.
Yeah. I need to refill my water. What the hell is everybody? Am I going a different way?
No, I think you're in the right spot. You're off the highway, right?
Yeah, I'm on like the
Rest
side
stop.
thingy still. I'm waiting to find the rest stop. Nope, not here.
Polka's over in the gas.
Where did he go? Oh, are you guys in this town?
The town we were in. We hadn't even left
I
yet.
mean, like now I'm driving through a town.
No, we're
Oh, shit, I got
still
you right. Oh fuck! Oh,
we're
shit.
still
Oh,
we're still back where we picked up the loads.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, I left the security gate, and then now I'm like driving through like a dealership and stuff.
Where are you guys at?
I have no idea where he's
I
at.
don't know
Like,
where I am.
did you get back on the
I
interstate?
just driving. No,
Are
I'm
you-
not
Yeah.
on
are
the
you-
interstate. Just
are you
leaving the security
offline?
place.
Look and see if you're offline.
No, I'm on.
You're leaving the security place?
I
Yeah.
didn't see you.
I don't see you.
I saw you
I
going
don't-
south
I
on
don't see either of
45.
you guys.
Left it.
Did you?
I'm now like south at the junction of 31 and 45.
Yeah, he
So
got
you
on the
were
interstate.
interstate.
Yeah, he got on the interstate.
Oh.
No, I was next to the interstate, I guess. I was on a 2-lane road. I was just
I-
following the security out. I thought you guys had left.
No.
And then,
Can
like,
you
Oh,
see
we-
us on the map?
I guess.
I'm on 45 going south. North.
That's
sorry.
right. Well, not on 45. I'm like, we're running parallel
I'm just gonna
to it.
park it here. Yeah. I'll just wait here for you guys to make the turn I did.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I never even got on. I had to go pee.
But,
You took the
Yeah.
the 20 westbound.
I just followed the GPS because we're all going. All three of us are going to the same spot, so it's going to be the same.
Yeah.
Sometimes this is one of the roads I take to go to school. Sometimes.
Oh, there, I see him. Yep, he's up here. He got on the highway.
I see you guys. Wait, no, I don't.
Let's
That's
take
just a bunch of
pictures.
trucks.
Keep coming. You'll see the green dots show up because I'm gonna. Oh, stop again. Ah, motherfucker! I might as well just go ahead and go now.
I already ran it.
Yeah, already ran it. Got $700.
Jeez.
It turned. It was turning as I was coming up to it. I was like, "You."
Yep.
Thought you were stopped, Ron.
Oh no, I was just slowly rolling. Does
I
it- does it
have
go to
no
right
idea
here?
where you guys are.
Just keep following. You'll just keep following the GPS. You'll run into us.
Oh, here's a gas station. I'll pull over.
Get her dead, good buddy. He honked at me. Waco. Oh, 35 East.
new
gross.
viewpoint.
You guys on 35?
Sure.
Are you
Just-
going east?
Just follow the. Like I said, just follow the
The GPS should bring you
GPS.
to us.
It'll bring you to us. We're still we're gonna stop over this gas station. I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna top up. I'm gonna grab some snacks. IRL.
Beltline Road. Gross.
Pull up over.
Wah, rude. Yeah, put the little triangle down. Oof.
Hey, how much time is left on your travel?
Oh, good question. We should probably go on.
Are you in Waco?
What? We stopped at the gas station.
I know. Are you in Waco?
Oh. No.
I've been
I don't
driving
think
looking
so.
for you guys.
You should have caught up way long ago.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna pull
This,
over
um,
in Waco.
like press F5 and go to your zoom out and tell me what you're next to.
Waco. Exit 333 in Waco.
Guys, Waco?
Yep. I'm
Oh,
in
you're on
Waco.
the highway? Oh, yeah, you're way past us. Huh?
I'm gonna pull over.
We're like,
I'm gonna exit the render, and then I'm literally gonna just pull over on the side of the road.
All right, did you get caught up to us yet?
I
yeah,
don't
he's
know
like
what
somewhere
happened.
else.
I don't even know
Waco.
if I'm in your server right now.
Should be.
Are you offline?
I don't know. I am resetting, so.
Oh, it's raining now. Sick.
Yeah,
I'm in Waco. So
You're in Waco.
I guess let's head out and
yeah.
try to find him.
I'm literally on the exit ramp. Exit 333 Waco.
Hang on a second.
What's the wiper button?
Right, but it's not raining for me. I don't know what the
What
wiper
the heck?
button is on keyboard.
Alright. Now I'm here. Ghost mode.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, starts you in ghost for a free
Start you in ghost
seconds.
mode just in case you get hit. He's not on the same road. I think he's. I think. Did you follow your
Idiot
GPS?
partner.
We went somewhere else.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I guess he's going
I'm on-
somewhere else.
are you on
I had two different jobs to Austin, so maybe he took the other one.
I am in Are you guys not going to Waco? Are you
Oh,
are you down?
Waco's 42 miles from us. We can like head there, but you already passed us.
Are you on I-45? Well, I don't. Are you
No,
on
we're on 31.
No, there's no way he passed us because I left before he did.
Yeah. And we both parked, so he would have seen our dots.
Yeah,
I think he's still behind us.
I'm in
I
Waco.
don't think so.
You're
like,
already
was
in
flying
Waco?
For a while.
Yes,
we
just
had
look at your map.
stopped. Yeah, he's like 40 miles ahead of us somehow.
Ow.
He like
And
went
you
a different route.
And you
I'm
have your
on-
trailer?
Yeah, I-35 on in Waco.
Huh.
Well, I guess we'll try to see.
I'll wait for you guys here. Just stop at exit 333, and then we'll figure out.
Well, we don't have exits.
What?
We're on 31.
No, it's a sign. You're on
Well,
Yeah.
but I mean, we don't have like exit
31.
signs.
We'll see
It's
you.
across. We're headed
Oh,
southwest.
I see it. I see it. Oh, you guys went down 45. Okay,
guess.
that's why I didn't see you. And then across 31. Okay, yeah. You'll see
So it
the
took
exit
us-
sign. Like it's just you'll see it. Promise.
Also, Slack, you gotta tell me if you see a light, because I can't see the stop signs right now.
I don't see any stop signs. I don't see stop lights.
Or stoplights. Okay.
Oh, there is one up here. Start slowing down. It's red.
I can't
Red.
tell. Oh god.
We have to
Oh,
turn
I
here
can
anyway.
see the red.
Yeah, you
Are
can
you
turn now. You
offline,
got to turn here
Robert?
anyway. No, I'm following him. I'm right with him.
That's weird.
This
Why
rain
can't
is
you-
screwing me up.
Oh, you have. I see. It's
Probably 'cause
raining
you
for
turned
him.
off the snow. You don't have the.
No, it should still rain. I mean, snow doesn't matter. That's a little weird.
Well, you said you turned off the snow particles. So does that mean the rain's off for you too? Like all
No,
weather's off?
no, not all the weather. So all I turned off was the event effect.
Oh. Yeah, it's getting pretty blurry. This isn't safe.
I think you got a stop sign coming up.
He's
Stop light
outside
coming up
view.
too.
Oh shit, it's going yellow.
That's red.
Oh god, stop. My brake pedal's really stiff, so it's really hard to push. It like pushes my chair back. I need to lock my wheels somehow.
That's funny. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell you got to Waco. I mean, I left before you
Yeah,
did
must
because
have
you were.
gone, like, up and around instead of down with us.
It still would have taken. It still would have taken the same amount of time. That's what I don't understand.
Maybe it's speeding.
Stoplights.
Yeah, that's right. I can
Your
make that
trailer
one out.
is bound.
What?
Yeah, it looks weird. I think it's just.
Desyncing. Yeah, I've noticed that with some people. They're like
Let me
jittering.
let me know when you guys are almost off
Green.
of that road.
Well, we're like in Waco now. I don't know
You're-
what part you're in.
I'm
I
on the
see
highway.
burgers.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. I got stopped by.
Let's
You're
see,
in
I'm next
Waco, like
100 Towers.
You see the-
in
you see the farmer's
Little
barn.
Shepherds.
I'm by the farmer's barn.
No,
I don't think we're in Waco yet.
it said we just discovered Waco.
Oh, you discovered Waco? Okay.
Did you turn
Yeah, when we were
left?
driving in.
You should be
Oh, we're
turning
getting
left to go
35
south.
now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Get ahead of us.
Because I went the other way.
Yeah, he went around. Yeah.
That makes sense because of where you left your trailer, though. Now that I think about it.
And I just
Yeah, I
followed
was-
GPS immediately. So you guys must have like gone just enough off, and then your trailer took you to my route, but he was already up there. Wait, so what exit are you at? You said I just
333.
found- Oh yeah, that's where I found. Oh, there's your
Oh,
dog.
that's you. All right. Hey.
We finally met up. Now Slack just needs to catch up because his red light.
Oh, wait. You can pull over. I'll make some room for you.
Should be dead at like 30 right now, waiting for his dot to pop.
You were flying, bro.
Oh, then we better get going.
You better accelerate.
Good thing we're all 65 limited.
And cruise control, go. Back to texting and driving.
Well, my horse is not used to being this.
Low.
I changed over to the Caterpillar engine. It gives you a little 25 more horsepower.
I just upgraded my engine too. Feels bad.
Oh no, I thought I was gonna pass, but now you're speeding.
Yeah, I upgraded my engine and I got a 13 speed instead of a 10 speed.
Nice. Thought I upgraded my transmission when I bought it, but I didn't do the engine because I didn't have enough. But now I can do the engine, but I didn't have time.
I like that it gives you the credit. I really enjoyed that. That was a big surprise for me.
Yeah, because they resell it. Give me that draft. Shake and bake.
As long as you're going 65, I won't be able to pass you.
Yeah. But if you slow yourself down wiggling too much. We're almost there.
This
Wait,
looks
what
pretty
is it?
sweet from my
Exit
view, I'm not gonna lie. I can stay in the lines.
Wait for me.
Oh god.
What'd you do?
I hit the wrong button.
Did you e-brake?
I killed my engine.
Oh,
you
that's even
hit down
worse.
on the right stick, didn't you?
Yep, sure did.
Yeah, I did that. Who was it?
Oh, come on. on, you guys are gonna dust me now.
Easy lose.
It's like two kids following their dad. I'm not even at 60 yet.
It definitely gets better, like hauling stuff when you get the better tranny and the bigger engines.
Yeah, I need to put that engine in, and then I'll be catching back up to y'all.
There we go. All right.
Oh, exit. Farmer Lane.
Oh, I'm not exiting. Are you exiting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You must have taken the other Austin one then, because I had two. Rip.
Okay, bye.
Have fun delivering your toys to the other side of Austin.
Wait, I have an hour left on my trip. How long do you guys have?
15 minutes.
Ugh.
7 minutes.
That sucks. It's alright, I hope mine pays more. Well, it's good riding with you for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Nice convoy. Good job. No wonder I gave you a different route. Where are you going? Straight?
No, I'm turning.
Oh, dude, this Austin road is so accurate. This is gross. Right next to UT. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have driven here. You probably have going to Terry Black's.
I've gone through there, yeah, a couple times. I had a conference there a while back.
It's like one of the most memorable underpasses because you always get stuck
Oh,
there.
yeah.
It's weird because there's no traffic. That's how I know it's a video game.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I love. Truckers MP, no traffic to get in the way.
No
That's
traffic.
weird.
Yep. And the
Where
great
you
great
going?
thing about I've got a lumber drop off I've got to do. Mine's just right up here. Because I didn't have the same one you did or the same one he did.
I really am on the other side of Austin. I
Gifts.
still have 30 miles.
Jeez, I'm about to poop it.
It's alright. Good thing this is my last one.
Poop it out, poop it.
Oh, you guys are...
Yeah, I have a licensing exam on Thursday that I've been studying for. I'm up an hour and a half past my bedtime.
What is it? Licensing exam for what?
An engineering license.
A real engineer.
Yeah.
That way he doesn't kill people
Yeah, that too.
with broken
Or if
bridges.
if I do kill people, they can sue me, and I can have
You
insurance.
said you were smart.
Like you guys gave me my license.
The one thing to keep in mind, like when we end up running on the Convoy server, like you can't run.
Yeah.
One thing I do hate is that I can't go over 65 with these trailers.
Well, no, it's when you do the world ones, like the world market ones, they're all stuck at...
Awful. They added bird sounds, and they're actually just annoying. They're not clever.
How much did you guys make on your delivery?
I don't know. I'm not there yet.
Oof.
I still have 2 minutes. I am not parking this by myself.
I didn't look at the exact number, but
Now,
like 22,
normal,
I think.
like the normal trailers, those aren't hard to park.
Yeah.
No, I normally park. Firstly,
I'm run to the service center and maybe do one more shorty, but My legs need to move more than just a pedal a press every once in a while.
I gotta stop it often.
Dude, my lower back hurts so bad.
I have lumbar support, so my back's okay. Thanks, Maxnomic.
All right. How much did you get, Ramen? Oh, you got the more expensive one.
22.
I got 12.
5,500.
I got 12.
Great.
Two.
All right, boys. I gotta get off.
All right, man.
Okay. Thanks
All
for
right,
playing.
later, guys. See
Yeah,
ya.
later, buddy. Catch you later.
Yeah. Where's the
Okay.
service center? I just said GPS me the nearest. So I can buy an engine.
Oh, I can take a power generator to Clovis, New Mexico, but
Yeah, you know, I can go fucking fast. Ooh, no trailer.
oh yeah, when you bobtail it.
Yeah. I think I just set it to 85. Yes. Let's go. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo.
Are you which service center did you do? Oh, but the one that's in the middle of
GPS the nearest, so I don't know. I'm headed currently south from where we exited.
Are you in Waco still?
No, we're in Austin right now. Yeah, I'm still in Austin. I'm just headed south. Look from where we. Because you just went deeper down that road, right? Or did you have to do a bunch of wiggles?
Said you're in Austin?
Yeah. We both got off the same exit.
Yeah, oh, I'm just in between. Okay, I see. I'm like between all.
Yeah, we were like outskirts Austin, but technically counted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Oh
down.
shit! I missed the exit. I'm gonna just turn around.
I just do what I do. Drive right through drive right through the grass.
Well, no, I totally missed it. There's a guardrail. Bring it around town. No one's here to stop me.
How much time you have to get to the service center?
Broke signs. 9 miles, 12 minutes.
Service.
Got off the highway, so it can't be too much. Just go south.
Highway.
Oh, it's at Volvo.
Oh, there's a Volvo dealer? You're
Yep.
at?
That's where the service station is. Volvo found. Where's the service part, though? Oh, shit, over there.
Yeah, I have a feeling you may have gone. Same egg.
No, you went way further than I did. I just like immediately turned. I was like, where you going? I went to Walmart. I just hopped right back on and went south.
Yeah, there's one. You jumped on South 35 past where we, like, back to the same place we exited off of.
Yeah. already put the longer.
Are you?
Chassis
Oh,
on.
did you go further into Austin?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where the Volvo is.
Yeah, I see where you're at. I think I know where you're at.
Right here.
Did you get ticketed for going 80?
Nope.
Try to do many tickets. That your driver rating will determine your pay.
Yeah, I tried to be a good boy. Ooh, what's this? Fancy. Oh, gosh. Blue brown. That's classy. Damn, that's a waste. Cosmetic. Let's do an engine. So I want more hills and heavy cargo.
That's how I have mine generated. That's why I have mine set up, because I like to do the heavy hauls.
But these look the same. DD13, DD15.
Now, I don't know if
It's the same
yours
spec.
will do like, because mine's got like the.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be the same engines as you, but I'm just trying to get the best that I can. Still an upgrade. Getting
Well,
hundreds of horsepower.
Well, I was
Okay.
going through most of the
Okay.
dealers. I think there's only 4 that I know of that you can actually get like the big extended fifth wheel, like what I've got.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get that yet, at least. I'm still kind of low level. But do I want 505 horsepower?
Yeah, more horsepower is
Sounds
always
more.
good.
Or should I get more torque? Because the heavy lifting stuff's.
Which I don't even know what you're looking. If you look at there's a meter that tells you what it does if you change
Yeah,
an
like
engine
the
to something.
sliders are moving around. I
Yeah,
get
so
more
if-
heavy cargo on hills if I do more torque, which makes sense because I can like move more.
Right.
Torque.
Yeah, and then as you get more rank and bigger engines and combos, then like right now I've got a Caterpillar in mine. There's like a Cummins and a Caterpillar, and all the reason why I put the Caterpillar is it's got 25 more horsepower.
Yeah, I can get another 105 horsepower,
missed
but
my-
I'm losing 100 pound-feet of torque. And it's a lower RPM engine. Is it starred? Does that mean something special?
Stars. If it's I think it means when you hit a rank, you got like new stuff you can get.
Oh, that's part of the new thing.
Yeah, if you have stars.
Guess I'll get that engine. Because horsepower.
I think you're here.
100 more torque than I have now.
This is the only place that's close that I can see that's right off the interstate. That has a service center.
That's what I missed.
I missed it too. I had to back up.
Yep, I just did a 360 little swirl. Just keep going, it'll be on the right. Confirm order. Engine. Still can't get bigger cabin yet.
Yeah, I
Okay,
should tell you
that's
what.
as good as I get for now. Oh, this one's better for normal cargo, but worse for all the other.
Yeah, like I said, there's different
This one, like,
combos
a
you
better
can do.
transmission. I'll keep it on the one I bought. Need better normal cargo if it hurts all my heavy and uneven and hill stuff.
Maybe I'm not in the same spot as you are.
Did
I'm
you
coming
pass
up
the
on-
low place?
No,
it's
nice.
Right. Yep, there it is. Turn.
Got me going in a
guys.
weird spot. Oh, the deep GPS is marking.
There you go, back up. It was that intersection.
Volvo's got.
Yeah, if they add screens, I'll buy them.
Yeah, if you check them, they're actually not bad. Like if you go to the dealer here and look at the trucks aren't bad at all.
Yeah. I mean, I could probably buy one right now. I have 13.
Not bad. I mean,
To buy a car.
yeah, you like
Yep.
300 gallon tank. Got the Caterpillar
Ooh, that's a
C15
nice
625
car.
King of the Hill.
Oh, I can only get that shitty. I want that one.
Not much else I can do with the truck. It's pretty much great. So are you in the dealer right now?
Yeah, I was, but I'm out. Yes, let's look for a job. I can do another quick one.
Yeah, you can look right here and see if they've got something awful.
Oh, I was gonna check the external contracts. Oh no, I'm not going back to California right now. There's the shorties.
Let's see.
The Lubbock. Amarillo. Laredo. How long is that? That doesn't look that long. That's just straight south.
Which one?
Or Abilene. I have Laredo and Abilene. Wait, Austin to Austin. Oh, it's from the one that Dad dropped off to the one we just did.
Mm-hmm.
San Antonio. That's a short one. Do you have that one? Austin
Which one
to
is
San
it?
Antonio?
Austin and San Antonio, what are you hauling?
Heartwood something to Walbert.
Mine says home
Skiffs.
accessory. Okay, hang on a second. Keep looking. That's San Antonio, right?
Yep. It was pretty high on my list.
Got
Price-wise.
toys.
It's 6,800.
Might look a little different for me. Is it
For
gifts you
me,
said?
but yeah,
Oh,
here-
from here to
yeah.
Walbert's?
Yep, that's the same one.
Yeah, I got it.
Big. Oh, it's right over here. New viewpoint.
I see your cab blinking.
Weird.
It just blinks in it. I gotta turn corners as fast as you do. Jesus. As big as this
Yeah,
fifth
it's
wheel is, I
my little
can't.
stubby.
Yeah, I can't. It's the maneuverability on this sucks.
The hell's the thing? Here? Oh, there's yours. And mine? Yeah, they're stacked.
Oh my god, they're back here?
Yep, good luck.
Fuck 'em. For a non-collision.
Yep. Damn, you're huge.
I know, it's a big truck.
You'll be fine.
I have to come to pretty much a complete stop so I can do tighter.
Wait for you out here.
I'm an instructor level driver. Yeah, the gifts thing, if you deliver at least 15 gift runs, then you like something you get from it, like in or something. I can't remember, something specific only to the World of Trucks stuff. If you keep doing that and get 15 of them done, you'll.
Oh, nice. I can just knock out a bunch of short ones. Oh, he's coming. Go, 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 go.
That's cool. I'm glad there was another dealer. I'm finally glad that I actually got past it. I like finding those dealers. Having those are kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you guys told me that you can run all the stop signs you want. I've been stopping at every single one of them.
I was the first night, and I was like, wait, let me try. I just flew through it.
Just flew through it.
And then I flew through a stoplight later. I was like, oh, nope, those
Oh,
work.
crap. Yeah, those work.
That was $450.
Yeah, that's why, and like I was hauling butt the other night, and I gotten disconnected from the server, but I wasn't going to reconnect. I was going to go and just finish my delivery.
Yeah,
And and sure enough, I got nailed for 25 plus. It was like a $2,500 ticket. So that's why I don't speed anymore, because no matter what happens, you're going to get nailed.
Right.
Of course, I always drive with my lights on. I never turn them off. I got a light violation the first night I ran. Yeah, first night I was running, got a light violation. Truck having a problem getting it up the hill?
No, I'm still accelerating. I thought this bigger engine was going to make it better.
It does a little bit. You'll notice it. Probably pulling straightaways will be a little easier, whatnot. When you get to the 18 speed, it helps. The 18 speed training helps. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I only have 12s.
Once you get to the point where you can do the 18 speed, it makes a big difference for the hills.
Makes sense. Oh, look, another service center. Oh, person.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
Did you beep? That was me beeping.
Yeah. Oh, that sounded like the Doppler from him. Meow.
Oh, maybe he did honk. He didn't honk at me.
Corpus Christi. Wait, if we just entered San Antonio, where are we taking this? Because it said to San Antonio.
Oh, we gotta exit.
We're getting off. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yep, my light came on.
this does have an e-brake as well, like a parking brake, which is the space bar.
Yep.
And then there's
I did
also
that by accident one time.
yeah. Well, there's also another brake, and I can't remember the name of it. I'm pretty certain it's like
the Jake brake?
yes.
Yeah, for downhill.
Yep. But I just use the trailer brake on.
Sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they blub. Some of them sound cool, some of them sound like crap.
Yep. We got to hear that when we were driving to Florida coming through it was Tennessee. Start hitting the foothills.
Nice. Yeah.
Hearing behind going. Then I remember my kids were looking out and they see the runaway lanes. They're like, one of my daughters goes, "Daddy, what is that? That doesn't look like a road." I'm like, it's a kind of, it's called a runaway lane. When they come down here, if their brakes fail, they end up going up those to save them. It slows them down.
Used a couple times.
Yeah, on our way back, we actually saw one that had. It looks like he had literally just hit it because there was debris everywhere and
scooped out.
Yep. They're like, "Oh, is he okay?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, he's fine." It's designed to slow him down. It literally sucks down the truck. Like they have to bring in big heavy haulers to come in and pull him out.
Let's scoop it out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just really loose gravel and some sand and stuff.
And sometimes, what was it? Somebody told me they use like sawdust sometimes.
Yeah, I think so. Like quicksand for your truck. Oh god, that's yellow. Oh, we're good. Agreed.
I don't know if you've run these at night, the gifts, like, but with your lights on, the whole trailer lights up.
Oh yeah, it's so beautiful.
It's so nice. Well, this trailer looks so fucking weird.
Yep.
The one thing I like about the extended fifth wheel,
compensating for something.
I don't, I can't jackknife this.
Oh,
Takes
yeah.
250-ton wreckers to pull trucks from those runaway lanes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Wouldn't surprise me. So I don't know. So Ram, have you ever seen like Heavy Rescue 401 or Highway Through Hell or anything like that? Talks about the big tow truck drivers up in Canada.
No.
Oh.
Sounds cool though.
Yeah, it's a cool show.
TV.
Cool show. The only way I can get it is from a special site. Because they don't play it. They don't play it down. Well, I take that back. They do. I found a couple of Discovery Channel on my antenna that will play those every now and then.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of neat watching it. I never thought I would like it, but like Highway Through Hell, THRU Through Hell is actually pretty good. It stars this guy Jamie, who Shredder actually knows who Jamie is. Like knows all about, and I guess knows the families and stuff like that. I used to watch that show all the time. So interesting watching like how they handle those wrecks. Got a red light.
Oh, there's a question mark over here.
Oh, this is my daughter going, "What smells like chocolate?" I'm like, "Oh, your stepmother sweets." My wife, out of the blue, decided that she's like, "You know what? I want some sweets." So she starts pulling out all this stuff. I'm like, "What are you making?" She's like, "I'm making churros, like balled up churros, like chocolate, and like she made ones that were chocolate, and then she made up with like cinnamon sugar and stuff." And oh my god, they are so good. That woman just, I married a damn good, knows how to cook, damn good food. Never have to worry about starving. I think I've told the story before. Like when we met, I gained 60.
Believe it.
I actually, my
ex fattened me up for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, my doctor is like, "How the hell did you gain 60 pounds?" I'm like, I met somebody. He goes, "He can cook?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Okay."
Makes sense.
Okay. Are you actually parking your trailer?
No, I just pooped it. I don't. It's all the way tucked back around the corner. I was like, no, I'm good.
Guys, I've already got
I
the
don't need
achievement
that
for the
much
parking.
XP. Yeah, I've done a few more horrible like this.
Yeah, some of them get like with this thing, you can't fucking maneuver 'em
Oh
easily.
yeah, you're a giant truck. No way.
I've done it. I have definitely done it, but oh, pain.
There's one I don't even know how I was supposed to properly do it. Oh, this is the staffing agency. Ta-da!
That what was that? The question mark?
Yeah.
One of my goals now.
That's
Get a. I'm gonna buy another garage because my plan is I want to get one in Texas, like near Dallas Fort Worth. And I want to get one like in California near Redding. Get
yeah.
another one
Oh, that's pretty high.
like Utah. Oh, good.
Nice. Just in town.
Where are you going
Okay,
now?
this will be it for me.
Okay.
No, hop off.
All
That's
right, man.
enough for now.
All right. Well, thanks.
Been a
Thanks
good
for letting me
run,
run
Dave.
with you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably hop on a bit. I don't know what point.
Okay. Problem.
You'll find me, or you know where to find me.
Yes, sir.
A house. I'll be lurking.
Okay. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right, you too, bud. Long run or not? Urgent delivery, but that maxed out yet. Doesn't make this all-terrain crane. Okay, I'll go do that. Drive an hour and a half to get it. That was fun. Getting to run around with Ramen and Polka. That was awesome. Or Polga. Calls himself. Only drawback of the big truck, maneuverability. Playing on the Convoy server, I have to will hit somebody. Like there is no ifs, ands, or buts. Oh no. I may, keep the Kenworth and I might buy another couple of different trucks. Yeah. Decided. You like the Kenworth. Still pulled over. I'll have to look into that for truckers MPs, see if there's like certain violations that don't actually trigger. Stop signs don't trigger. No, I got nailed for that speed ticket once. But then again, I was disconnected from the server at that point. Maybe that stuff wasn't disconnected. Limit is. Say I'm not outside this. I'm not in this city. I'll probably go grab this and make this my last run, at least for tonight, and then might switch back to single player rules when you offline. That's true. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it does that. I'll have to test out the theory this next round when I take this, because it's not a world contract. It's a normal freight. I'll just see if I can just haul butt with it. But it's a huge thing. When I got disconnected from the server, no, I did not. There was no traffic that showed up at all. All the stoplights were disabled though. Like none of them were red or green or yellow or anything. Like they were just not working. And I keep hearing popping, and I thought it was my headset or something, but no, I played back the last video I did when I last streamed last night, and I could hear the popping in that too. But if you guys have been getting speeding tickets, well, we'll test the theory. I'll just speed everywhere. Don't you tell me the road's closed right before I have to turn. That happened to me once before. Been clear so far? Okay, well maybe they got speed limits disabled, other than outside of different contracts. Doing freight. This one. Because there's no way I'm going to do this for $28,000. But like, huge run. Auto slows you down in city. Yeah, and that might be it. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly correct. I just never realized it. Okay, there's what I've got. Start articulating trailer. Oh, I forgot to put my side mirrors on. Damn it, I gotta go back to service. I want to put the side mirrors on front. They do help. Oh my. Trying to make that turn right there. Well, that explains why people have been flying down the road past me. When I'm going the speed limit, they're just like, what is this guy doing? There's no speed limits. They're just hauling ass. Well, that'll make it easier if that's the case, because that means that I've been following speed limits when I didn't have to. Maybe just single player and like the convoy servers, if it's turned on, you have to. Because as far as I don't know how old Truckers MP is, I just know that it's still. They say it's still in beta. All right, some guy blew past me doing like 80. Yeah, I know. Same. I was sitting there hauling something, and that dude kept catching up to me, and I mean, just blew right past me. Why are you having me make this really long? That's really a huge articulating trailer. Could you imagine if there was actual, like, traffic on here? I'd be in deep shit. You have to get a day cab for convoy servers. Yeah, there's no camera. What do you need? Oh, sure. Yeah. Give me a second, Chad. Let me pull over. Gotta show my or something. Just remember when you're on the MP server, if you need to pull over, definitely put your. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I may have to slow down and stop again here in a minute. Let my dog outside. She likes to take her sweet ass time. Alright, so we should be on a pretty straight road. Oh, let's go to speed. I want to see if the theory's right. There's speed limits. At least the server's pretty stable for me tonight. It was kicking me out like crazy the other night. Wow, I'm already in 18. In gear 18, I'm going 53. Only dropped once today. It was from AFK. Oh yeah, and I don't know what their AFK timer is. I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes, or 10 minutes. Maybe it's 10 minutes because I know I've been away for 5 minutes before. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they aren't speed limits unless they put the limiters on them. Or limiters on them. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I've been driving slow for nothing the whole time. It's going to take eons for me to get up to speed. See, that's that popping sound again, and it only happens when I'm on Truckers MP. So I think it's got to be something with the or CB radio or something. Get over here. Oh yeah, we need to slow down. We aren't gonna make this curve going big ass. What? My headlights are on. They were on before. It did once time do that. It did kick me, even though I had my headlights on. It kept telling me to turn them on or I was gonna get kicked. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, they're on. Yeah, it does. It's weird. It's like sometimes the server, like whatever is checking it, just doesn't pick up on it. It's weird. Oh, I might try some Warzone after this, but I hate playing Warzone by myself. I've got to start practicing. Bugged out. Yeah, it's yeah, the like first nights I was playing it, it did that to me. It kicked me from the server because it said my lights weren't on. This truck will only go 80 anyway. All right. That's the theory. And see, someone told me that the reason why the speeds are limited in some of the cities, it has something to do with how how the open world timing works with timing in the cities. I don't know what that means. I think it's to keep the clock on the server the same for everybody, maybe. So far, I ain't getting pulled over. I'm not getting ticketed, so. Pay for. Damn it. Tall Falls, Petrolus. Oh. I say as fast as I'm going, that water probably can't stick to the windshield very well. Shit, frick. Knowing this now, man. Wish I'd realized this before. It wouldn't take my trips that long. And see, Rom, yeah, it doesn't turn the rain off for me. It just, for some reason, it was raining for you, not me. Some kind of server desync, possibly. Damn, it's getting foggy. So are you done gaming for the night, Ramen? Or are you just changing games, or? Winding down? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it's almost 1:30 in the morning for me, so I might be done after this. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't understand why it keeps limiting stuff, but like I said, now that I know that the speed limit doesn't matter, start hauling ass everywhere. That explains why everybody's been blowing by me. Damn it. Dog's gonna wake up the fucking. I gotta wait till I get past this section when I stop. Go get her inside. And 1 o'clock and 1:30 in the morning, it'll wake up half the. Looks like I got this huge load right back. All right. Now it's going to take a decade to get back up to 80. Might be able to upgrade my garage. No, I can't do any more. No more upgrades until I get my loan paid off. That's like $5,000 every whatever day, month, whatever the cycle is. I'll get that paid off first. Yeah, we get once Chef gets more involved and stuff as we get more people. I think definitely should submit for his own virtual trunking company. I mean, I don't know how that all works. I know there's a bunch of virtual trunking companies. In fact, there's one that's actually recognized by like real world trucking companies, which I think is very interesting. 7X trucking or something like that. That's really cool. Sevenfold trucking. Do 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 do. Maybe it won't take a eon to get up there. There's another trucker. Yeah, he's booking it too. I'm glad you tested the theory. And I'll have to check in. I'll have to find out how to get that mod to you guys. Like, there's got to be some way for you guys to download it. Max Cruise. Yeah, that's what I'm working on it, man. Trying to get up to Max Cruise and just send it and just let it do its thing. Pretty much a straight shot, so why not? And I think most of the trucks top out at 80 anyway. I don't think they can go any faster than that. That's gonna make some of those other runs really nice. Oh, of course now I gotta get off the exit. Yeah, 80 to 85. I think mine only tops out at 80. I mean, going downhill, it'll pick up more speed, but I think like on straightaways, it's only 80. Of course, somebody blinded by the sun. Interesting. My ping time to this server was like 20 milliseconds earlier, now it's 40. I wonder if it changes the more people connect. Bet it does. See if I can go above 80. Still trying to accelerate. I'm gonna see if it'll go above 81. No. About 81's about as best as I'm gonna get. #80 81 mile an hour, and it says an hour and a half. That freaking audio pop again. That wasn't a That definitely makes it a lot easier just to set it and forget it. Ah, never been here before. Sweet. $60. I laugh at 60. I ain't slowing down. Although when I hit a really big curve, I'm gonna have to slow down. You want me to exit? Oh no, don't take me down to 60. Thank you. Take me down to 60. Take me forever to get back up there. So yeah, I think you're right. Maybe they must reset the like single player rules when you disconnect from the server. And then connected to the server, they've got the speed limits disabled or something. The only explanation. Now we convoy, that'll be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down. There's a big old turn coming up here. Look at that. Oh, my drivers, look at that. They're making like $5 grand a piece now. That's awesome. Off the dirt road we go. I've been a good cinematic shot. Do they want to park it? Yeah, no. We're good. We're gonna skip the parking. $305,000. What's going on with his trailer? What's that mean? Oh, he pulled out the low boy. That's what he's doing. Okay, she's idle. Last log. Am I? Dude, he's doing. Oh yeah, he made me $7 grand last time. He pulled out the low boy trailer. Hmm. Said no more upgrade. I pay off my. How much of my banknotes left? I only have 165,000 in the pre. Brought me down to 140,000, but I don't have that bank note to pay anymore. Bank is paid off. Nice. Okay. So, truck. I'm in the 900. They're in the T680s. They're in the like newer models. Chassis already. She's running the Cummins. Don't need any more upgrades for her. She's good. I think I've got the other one set the same way. Pretty sure they're both set up the blah blah blah. Driver manager 1.5, 1.7. Okay, they're doing better. Their ratings are coming up. Tractor right now. Okay, how am I supposed to get out of this place? Got it locked. I've entered a non-collision zone. Test it. That's how we get out of here. There you go. The same fucking crane I just hauled. I'm not taking it that far for you. Urgent delivery. How long is that? 4 hours? 17 grand? Major. I think it's one. Yeah, it's literally no, it wanted me to take it, bring it here and then take it all the way to Cali. I'm not going. It's not now. I mean, if it's earlier in the night, I'm for 4 hour drive for $17,000. Heck yeah. Well, this is good to know. I'm in a no collisions area, so I don't have to worry about going around all this stuff. I can just turn into it. Oh, you're not. It says no collisions area. See that? Messed up. Lied to me. Now I gotta go fix my damage. Hang on, Chad. I need to go fill up my daughter's water. I'll be right back. Okay. told me that it was a non-collision area. And just damage should be 2%. Not. I gotta go to the service center anyway because I keep forgetting I need to put those side mirrors on. Must not be as heavy as the last thing I held because it seems to be easier to pull. I think I'm literally going back to where I just came from. No, because the last one was like 7 hours. This is like 4. I can get to 8 pretty easy. This thing's nowhere near as heavy as what I was hauling. Not even close. Not even close. And that there is why the heavy hauls, having the heavy hauler is real nice. When you get these, you still get paid a lot of money and take these lighter loads and just book it out. Well, well, theory still holds sound. Can't believe it. Not believe I've been driving the speed limit this whole time and everybody's probably been hauling butt wondering what the hell I've been doing. And that makes sense why that guy was asking me last night is everything was okay, and I'm like, nah, I'm just going to the speed limit. He's like, okay. He just kept going. That makes total sense. Okay, bye. Pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, I got so ever since, like, you know, when Chef got his Go XLR, I was looking at because I got the Wave 3, so I've got that the Elgato Wavelength software. Let's see. That's what it felt like for me too when that guy blew past me doing the speed limit. Yeah, like I didn't realize it. I'm glad you tested the theory. Like I said, I'm glad you tested the theory because now I know, like, just keep going. So ever since, like I said, Chef got his Go XLR, I started looking at the software, the Wavelength software. And so before, I did all my noise gate and noise suppression in OBS for the mic. And then I can't remember what it was. We were doing something. I think we were all playing Warzone or something like that. And he kept telling me he could hear me breathing and stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it didn't make any sense why it wasn't working. And then I realized that I don't need to do it in OBS anymore. I can do it right in the Wavelength software. And then there's a specific input I have to put it on called microphone FX. And then anything I apply inside the software to the microphone will actually come out through that microphone FX. And so I put the noise gate, noise suppression there based on, I think it's the NVIDIA noise suppression. like using the RTX or something. It's something about the chip that you have to have the RTX card to use it, and it seems to do really well. Seems to do really, really well. The only thing is I keep forgetting I need to turn my mic down on the stream because I think my mic's too loud. I have to use NVIDIA Broadcast to clean mine up, else it's hot. Oh yeah. I was surprised too, because like when the Wavelength, so they released a new version of Wavelength software that you can do VSTs. So I can find all these VSTs and add them. So I found one that was really easy for a noise gate and got it set up, and then enabled the noise suppression from NVIDIA and applied that. And as long as they stay on, it works fine. It does really well. You think that's fine about? Okay, well maybe it's just me. But that's the other thing I got to find out too. Like I've been doing research, and I posted on Reddit, on the Lucid Sound Reddit there, but I don't think anybody pays attention to it. So the LS50X is, so with the LS41s that I had, once I had the volume set on those, no matter how many times I could turn them off, no big deal, and I turn them back on, they had the same volume, no big deal. With the LS50Xs, I have to turn the volume up every time I turn them on. And I thought maybe it was something to do in my sound settings, but since I'm using Wavelength software, I shove everything through that, and I have all the sound stuff turned to the max like you're supposed to in Windows. I have all of that turned to the max. But for some reason, every time I turn on the LS50Xs, I have to set the volume on the headset itself. It's just strange. I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just how they're designed. And I probably wouldn't mind getting another set of LS41s. I really like them. The only problem is that the versions I was getting had mini USB, and we all know how quickly you go through mini USB cables because the cables usually fail because they can't plug in anymore. And everybody wants USB-C, which that's what this headset is USB-C. Hey, he honked. Or she. Could be she. They honked. We'll say they. I may look at one of the newer Kenworths, but I don't think they can give you the heavy haul stuff. But I think if I want, I can buy like another truck that I can do shorter hauls with, like easier stuff, instead of having that big fifth wheel on there, and then I can just change them out anytime I want. But I don't know. My plan is, I want to get that garage upgraded and hire another driver. But I also want to make sure that if I hire another driver, I can buy him, get a nice truck out of the gate. I might set him up with like a T900, like a bigger heavy haul one. But that will be expensive. Look at this. 80 mile an hour the whole time, not getting one freaking speeding ticket, even in 60 mile an hour zone. Who knew? And honestly, I should have known something was up. When they put speed limiters in certain places, I should have known something was up. Like I said, I was so used to playing single player or playing on the Convoy server that you had to watch your speed or you were going to get ticketed. Like that one night I was running with Chef and he's trying to catch me and he's like doing 90 through everything. Like, I don't even know how he got the 90 mile an hour. He may have a lighter truck than mine too, because I think if I take off the extended fifth wheel, I think you do get a little bit better, more speed. I'm gonna have to. What is that? Something barn? Farmer's barn. I go off here. Can't forget, I've got a trailer on the back. I'll speed limit 45. There, yeah. Thanks for going red. Something I have to stop for. Walbert. Yeah, and when I took my break earlier, I checked the radar. They were definitely getting hammered down there near him. And then I'm looking at the stuff that's coming in for you. And it don't look fun. Red. Such a low-lying trailer. Such a tight squeeze, man. I might be working from home this week. Yeah. Oh, because of the flooding or whatever? Are you still working up for that? Are you still working for that? Is it the startup that got started that you got the job at? Is that the startup? I think, at least that's the last I remember talking about. Was like this, there was a startup or something. Can't commute if we flood or have high winds. That makes sense. Yep, startup, but we are 5 years old. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like you're making pretty good money, so that's not bad. Like I've told other people, like, still have some growing pains, but getting process in place finally. Yeah. Yeah, processes are Stop. Okay. Ooh. Processes are 100%. Like, if you don't have processes, your company's going to fail. Like, our department, like I said, was pretty much like, there's a lot of us original from the MSP that it came from when they got bought, but we had a ton of processes that we brought over with us and just adapted. And we just adapted to our department. And it makes a huge difference. Good enough money for now, but can't afford a house nearby with it. Yeah, I mean, I've looked out in California to see how much, you know, just to see what things cost out there. But for the same house, so we paid, I think, $175,000 originally for this house. And it's 3,500 square foot, 2-story. And it's got a 4-foot extension on the garage, so we got more space there. We've got a morning room on the back of the back door. We've got a fireplace. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. I didn't have to come into the office. I could get a cheap house deeper inland. Yeah, I got you, man. I was so happy when they decided to let us work from home full time. Like when they tried to tell us that we were going to go all back into the office, like the first thing I did is I called my boss and I'm like, I can't. Land too if I want to start from scratch. Well, I will tell you this. And I know from experience. It is cheaper. The fuck is this turn? It is cheaper to build a house than it is to buy one that's already been lived in. It is 100% cheaper. Well, not 100%, but you know what I mean. It's cheaper to build your own home. I've built 2 of them, and it is far cheaper. And you have more control over what goes into the home, except for when you build in an area like we did. You have different elevations you have to choose from. 100% your own rather than mine. Yep, exactly. Yep. Now, don't get me wrong. When we bought this house, there's a few things that I wish I had argued more about. But, like, one thing that I was not going to not have, like, I told my wife, like, we have to have the 4-foot extension if they offer it, because that'll give us so much more room in the garage that you don't even understand. Like, you want that 4-foot extension, and I'm glad we got it, because it makes a huge difference. I've had neighbors ask me going, how in the world you get all that stuff in there? I'm like, we got a 4-foot extension. Oh, you can do that? I'm like, yeah. I'd be fine whipping up a tiny home while I work on the real house if I could make it happen. Dude, yeah, I mean, tiny homes, I've seen some really nice tiny homes. In fact, Tiny House Nation was like one of my favorite things to watch for the longest time on, oh, it's on Pluto TV, and it's also on, Plex's live TV offering. Because Plex does have their own, like, live TV you can watch. I'm sure you know that already if you have a pass. Because we've got the lifetime pass for Plex, but where the fuck am I going? I'm out in the middle of nowhere. This is the other reason why I wanted the big heavy haul, so I can like drive off road a little easier. Really wish I had spotlights. And I'm surprised they don't offer that as an option. Yep. See, I'm in 7 square foot now, so it wouldn't be much of a change. Lifetime before. Yeah. Yeah, we bought it when I think it was still like, we bought it pretty cheap. Like it was on sale when we bought it. I don't remember what we paid for it, but that was years ago. Because my wife wanted to save money, and I told her, I said, well, I mean, if you want to save money, I need to be able to do some stuff, and we need to get a lifetime pass this. I need to get an antenna, get some other equipment. That'll save us a lot of money in the long run. And it did. I mean, putting the TV antenna in was probably one of the best things I ever did, but I've got to make some adjustments to it. I don't know what's going on, but I don't have very good signal right now, so I've missed the last month of football games because I can't get my antenna to come in for some of the stations that are further north of me. And it's always like this in the winter, like from like the beginning of December until about the end of January, beginning of February, it always acts like this. And the only way to fix it, I've got to put the antenna on the outside of the house. And since it's a 2-story house, I know where I'm going to put it, but I also have to make sure that I do a couple of other things. So I have to get an external cable where it comes out. I'm going to put a proper external box there so I can seal it correctly. But if I ever need to work on it, I can get to it. And then, inside the house, I have to get a coax grounding cable, grounding block, and I have to ground that to something upstairs. And I don't know if we have any metal. I don't think we have any metal up there that I can ground to, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then I have to run, I have to put a new grounding rod into the ground, and I have to run a grounding cable from the antenna down to that rod. So I have to ground the antenna. We have, there are a ton of people in this neighborhood that, like, well after I put my antenna in my attic, they started putting antennas on their homes, and they're literally just bolting them on, and then they run the cable into their house. And one guy right down the road, they had somebody over, some kind of insurance adjuster down there one time going over some stuff, and I kind of was like, hey, is everything all right? Yeah, the antenna got hit by lightning. And I'm like, oh, did you ground it? Well, what do you mean? I'm like, never mind. Yeah, he didn't ground it or anything, so just like, ugh, poor guy. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and I'll probably grab one of these other ones. I'll be right back. All right. So this one, I think this is interesting. 4 hours for $11,000. 8 hours for $10,000. Yeah, this pays a hell of a lot better. We'll go ahead and take your crude oil for you, bro. Where do you have? Where the what? Get to. But yeah, what I was saying before, like, yeah, the antenna had hit, the lightning had hit the antenna, and since he had this cable plugged in, the coax itself was grounded outside because I mean they have to ground it. And of course, your whole home has a ground on it, and it blew out a bunch of his siding and a bunch of other crap. I can't remember what all he told me, which I've seen it happen, man. Like, my first house that I ever bought in this neighborhood or built in this neighborhood, my neighbor next door put up a metal, took down some kind of metal something or rather. Anyway, I don't know exactly what it was, but it was tall. It was probably like 9 foot tall, and had it leaning up against her house one night. And we had some storms. It was pretty nasty storms, and I was putting my daughter to bed when all of a sudden, I mean, just this big bolt of lightning, and it was loud. I mean, it was right outside her door or outside her window, shook the house, caused the lights to kind of flicker. And I mean, it was pretty damn scary. Like, it freaked me out because I thought something had hit the house. And then later on that night, my wife at the time calls me in. She's like, I think that lightning bolt did more than just that, you know, hit something. She goes, I think it hit her house. And when I looked, the ice maker in our refrigerator had gotten blown out. Like, it was black soot everywhere. Like, it had taken a hit. And I'm like, Jesus. And so didn't think anything of it. I went out and found another ice maker that would make it work, and ordered it, and just have them deliver. I'd clean it out, take the old one out, put a new one in. Well, that's not it. So that's not the only thing. So I go to work. The next day, and she's trying to do laundry, and the washer won't shut off. And I'm like, oh God. I'm like, I know what happened. The washer timer took a hit, and it did. The timer on the washer got fried, so it didn't know how to turn it off. And then I was able to source that part as well. And I had to work, unfortunately, and she still needed laundry to do, so I sourced the part and got it delivered. And thankfully, my dad, being the amazing guy he is, he came down, he drove down and put it together for me, fixed it and everything. Let's see if I get ticketed, because it says it's a blinking red light. Let's see if I get ticketed. Okay, good. Whew. I didn't know if I was going to treat it as a stoplight or if I'm going to treat it as a stop sign. He came down and put it together. And then, but during this time, we're waiting all the stuff to get delivered. I was out talking to my neighbor about it, and she's like, well, yeah, it hit that metal thing I had, shot it in the ground, and it looks like it went over to your house. And then it shot up into her, shot up through her, the overhang, or what do you call it, the soffits. It shot up into the soffits into the second floor, and then shot across the upper beam that supports the roof. She had to have a new roof put on. She had to have new soffits put in. It actually blew out her water heater. Like her water heater took a direct hit. Pretty much took the entire brunt of it, and blew out the water heater. And she had, I mean, there was water everywhere. Like I saw it pouring out of her garage. I thought maybe they just had, you know, had a like, you know, whatever, something had happened. They were draining it out or something. No, lightning fried it. Yeah, dude, it is crazy. Like I've never seen that happen before. And it's interesting because not too long after that, there was actually a neighbor of ours that their house got struck by lightning, and it actually set it on fire. They lost like the top portion of their second floor. Like it was a pretty bad fire. Hate having to slow down. Driving at night on here sucks because like I want spotlights. Damn it. And which way is it taking me? It's taking me down the major back roads. This is good though, because it's stuff I haven't driven yet. I know, dude. It's hard to get. Like when you start when you have the first truck with the day cabs, it's not so bad. But then like you get into the bigger heavy haulers, and it takes a little bit getting used to. Like I mean, it's just a big freaking truck. Need fuel. Again, the biggest thing that's annoying about these is the maneuverability. Like it's such a tight turn. There's no way I'm not going to run over the grass. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the diverse ones here, I think those turn in, I think this up here turns into like Waffle Topic. Yeah, that's Waffle House. And I think some of these turn into Love's Truck Stops on Chef's server. Come on. Nobody here. Fine. It's still green over there. Look at that. It's still green. Can't see it from. Is this a one way? I'm gonna cross over. No, it can't be. Oh, I see what it's doing. I'm not used to that concept that you crossing over crossing over oncoming traffic to get onto an interstate. But I guess that's a normal thing other places. Oh, you do have some there? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something I've never seen, at least not when I've been driving. I mean, the furthest west I've ever been is Reno, but I didn't really drive there. I was visiting friends and they drove everywhere. Roads. Oh, gotcha. I guess in this kind of area, like this looks like it's a kind of an industrial, like, you know, trucker area where they come to like rest, relax, take a break. I can kind of understand in something like that. I don't know if Shredder's still around, but paid off the loan, Shredder. It's paid off. Grinded it out tonight. Got over 300K and then paid it off. I've got that low boy trailer he's using. I might get a reefer. I think the next one I'm going to buy is a reefer. And then maybe get a chemical trailer at some point. Oh, look, there's a way station down there, which means there's a way station coming up for me somewhere. Oh, shit, man. Roundabouts are a big thing, because I know those, I think California's got a lot of them, I think, and then like we started getting some in here in Indiana years ago, and people still don't know how to use them. But I'm sure it's that way everywhere. I'll be in the round. There's a specific roundabout here in this where I live that you'll get into it, and it's 2 lanes. So you'll go around the roundabout, come out the whatever the exit you're coming out of. It's 2 lanes, and people will almost every time cut into the far lane. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, I went the right way. Hear me a minute. We don't have enough for people to know how to use them. I got you. Yeah, there's at least 2 near me that I use quite frequently. One of them is actually in a spot where I'm really glad they put it, because it was absolutely needed. Exit? No. Thank you. Let's let everyone have room, because I don't trust. Oh, yeah. No, I'm the same way. That roundabout, people just will blow out of it, like blow right through it. And years ago, when the roundabout I'm talking about was put in, I still remember what was put in. One of the first times I was using it, and I'd used roundabouts before, because, you know, I've traveled a lot, and I know them. I've used them before. Some kid almost blew it. Like, he almost blew right into me when I was driving because I used to drive a Chevy HHR for quite a few years after I got divorced. Because, I mean, I still had a loan on it, and I had to sell my truck to pay my lawyer. So I ended up with both vehicles. Anyway, I was driving through that thing, coming home from work one night, and some kid blew through it and about T-boned me. Comes screeching to a halt, and he's honking at me and cursing at me and flipping me off. And I was on my way to Walmart to pick up some basic groceries, because I had the night to myself because my daughter was at her mom's. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll just go grab some stuff at Walmart real quick and go home, fix a little bit of dinner and game. Maybe we'll get a drink or something at one of the bars. And guess who starts following me to Walmart? I get parked. And you gotta remember, I don't know if you know what the size of a Chevy HHR looks like. You wouldn't think that a guy who's 6'5" would be driving one. And I'm not a small man by any means. Like, I'm not fat, but you know what I mean. But that kid started stomping over like he was gonna say something or do something, and I got out of that thing, and all 6'5" me stood up, and I started walking away. He's like, hey man, you gotta yield the traffic at that intersection. I'm like, no, that's not how a roundabout works there, chief. Like, that yield sign is pointing for you. I said, you remember those little white triangles that are on the ground that are painted and they're pointing your way? That means you have to yield. Like, it was all you. So, and if you don't believe me, you can call the cops. I want to go and shop, and they'll tell you the same thing I just did. But there used to be, see, that wasn't the worst part. There's actually an intersection coming to my house that used to be, it was a cross between 2 highways coming into town and going out of town. Now, the way it worked, there used to be a stoplight there. And that stoplight was, let's just say, weird. So if I wanted to go west, of course you have to turn right. Makes sense. So we were turning right to go west. Well, the people that are coming from the northbound lanes of another intersection turning left to go the same direction, they had to yield. Like they had to yield. They had to. Like it tells them to yield. And I can tell you 99% of the time people will try to blow that intersection. And me being who I was, if I couldn't move over, I wasn't going to slow down. If you hit me, I was getting a new car. And I had plenty of people try to blow that and honk at me. And there was one dude one time who blew it and started, you know, honking at me and cussing me out and flipping me off and trying to, and he had a big old jacked up truck and he kept trying to get right up on my back, up on my, like, tailgate me, like real close. Like if I had let off the accelerator, they'd hit me. And all of a sudden I just see red and blue lights flashing and I see that guy getting pulled over. All because he's an idiot. But, you know, things have calmed down. Well, this is a factory and farming community, so people just, I don't know, think that they can do what they want, I guess. I really don't know. Hang on a second. I have got to unhide that. There was one up here. Show that so that it's playback. I think the way... I'm gonna have to look and see if there's a way for me to moderate that different. Dude. Oh, he invited me again? Okay. Yeah, people get stupid, man. Like, I don't know. And I know how to defend myself, but I hate fighting. Yes, I carry a gun, but I never want to shoot somebody. Like, yeah, I was trained in that stuff in the Army, but they also teach you that you know, you have to understand that whatever, if you do something like that, it's permanent. You know, you should only do it like if it's needed. If you're in wartime, that's different, blah, 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 blah. They like try to really drill that into you. And years, I don't know if I've told this story to you. Maybe I have. Yeah, that's the final answer. Yep. Years ago, it was right after I got out of basic training. My friends hadn't seen me in over 6 months. Because I did what's called one station unit training. So I did all of my basic training and my... come on. Did all my basic training and my training for my job all in the same place. So I got like advanced infantry training and like my 11 Bravo training and my 13 Bravo training all in the same place. And so I got back and they decided that when I got back that night, they wanted to go bowling and drinking. And I was like, okay. So we go bowling and there's nobody else really in the place. Cause I mean, it was during the day. And we're just gonna do this. I don't. Long story short, a guy didn't like the fact I was in the Army. I don't know why. I never really got into it with him. I went to the restroom. And he was giving me shit when I was trying to get to the restroom. And then as I'm coming out, the guy pulled a knife on me. And I don't remember much about what happened after that. My buddy said that he saw the guy confronting me. He said from the time, he's like, I tried to get up as fast as I could. And he said, he goes, by the time I made the 30 feet from where I was to where you were what he had done, he's like, you had already had him face down, arm bar behind him, had the knife away from him. You were getting ready to stab him. I'm like, well, that's how I was trained. And, I'm just really glad my buddy was able to stop me. Like, really glad he was able to stop me. But that's the only time that I've really gotten in a fight ever since military, since I got back. Never really had a problem after that. Thank God. I don't want anybody to die because of me. Furniture, you know what? Maybe I'll do this. I'm confused. Why am I allowed to pick a trailer? Doesn't make any. Oh yeah, yeah. I 100% didn't want to even be involved. I tried to walk away from the guy. Like before he pulled the knife, like I was like trying to, you know, he's like, yeah, I should just, you know, beat your ass now. And I was just like, dude, like, I think you're drunk. I was like, I'm just here with my friends. I don't know what your beef is type thing. I was like, I don't want to fight. I don't want any trouble. Guy like pulled the knife and I just looked at him and I said, you really need to think about what you're about to do because whatever happens after this is on you. Yeah. Next thing I remember, my buddy said, like I said, he said, I tried to get, by the time I got there, you had him down. He had to tackle me for one. And then I was dragging him over toward the guy because by that time the cops had showed up because the owner of the bowling alley, you know, knew us because we'd been there quite a few times. And he had paid for all of our bowling and alcohol and stuff for us because my military and stuff. Anyway, he but he had already called the cops because he thought the guy was going to cause a problem, and thought, I'm glad he did. But I came to finally out of being whatever the hell happened. And my buddy said, yeah, he goes, I had to grab you and put you in a chair. He goes, then you're dragging me. Like I was pushing down with all, and he weighed more than I did. And he was pushing me down in a chair by my shoulders. And I was dragging him across the floor. And then his girlfriend, who's now his wife, was sitting on my lap. And then my other friend was like trying to wrap her arms around my legs to stop me from moving. And I was dragging all three of them across the floor. Like going after this guy. And apparently the guy like had wet himself and like was crying. And the cops were like, do you want to press charges? I'm like, no. I'm like, I'd rather him just get him the help he needs. I was like, because I mean, I think the fact that he just came close to dying was enough. It's just, I hated that whole situation. Probably. Pull it. Do I want to try to pull into this gas station carrying this big old thing? Is there an exit on the other side? Oh, there we go. Road from. Okay. Yep. Good. You turn on me. We gotta be careful. This is potassium. It's dangerous. Class 4. I'm going to bed, but have a good night. Try to catch you on the call. Okay, man. Good night. Thanks. Thanks for all the runs tonight, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some sleep, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Yeehaw. Get this final delivery done and then ooh. I was in the right spot anyway. Careful. Probably shouldn't be taking 70, whatever I'm. I-69. Hey, that's interesting. I didn't realize I didn't realize I-69 stretched all the way down into Texas. That's amazing. We have I-69 here too, where I'm at. So I mean, that's a hell of a stretch. Get over. 9. That one. Because that's not going to take me where I need to go. Oh, yeah, I'd run into a barrier there anyway. I'm not exactly sure why, like, it shows exits there. I wonder if maybe, oh, it shows lights and stuff. I wonder if maybe you have to visit so much stuff, or it's right there. It looks like there's a road going off that way, but you can still see stuff out there. Going to a different spot. Looks like. Huh. Like I delivered something over to that other place at one point. That's what that yellow is, I believe. Yeah, it's where I've driven before. Truck there. Now I'm curious if I can upgrade those other trucks to big T9. I bet I can do trade-ins with those other trucks. Have a big old fleet of T900s or whatever. But I can't forget after this, I need to go to the service because I need to put those mirrors on. What? Curve. Slow down. Get me going 80 through here. U-turn. Please stay green. Please stay green. I've only got one red light. Okay, thank you. So I'm hauling potassium. That I would be hauling it fast. Hell no. Getting off this exit. Apparently. Remember. Came through here earlier. I came through here when I was driving that big, heavy, articulated trailer. That crane or whatever. All right, come on. Let's load. Last load of the night. Left the non-collisions. Why was I in a non-collisions? That's oh, it's not a stoplight. Almost there. 8 miles to go. Oh, look over there. Yep. Oh no, we can't turn in there. No, that would be crazy. We got to go all the way down. Literally just driving right straight ahead. Heck. Like back, and then there we go. All right, farm away. Quick travel back to Phoenix. Because it's easier. I think it'll put me at the dealer. It put me at the dealer. Oh, do I like? Oh. Oh, I think I like the classic better. Looks like you have more. Looks like more of a mirror. More of a classic look. I mean, I think stick with. On Dynamite again. Bristow to Phoenix. Always hiding a tractor. Okay, so he's still on that. Sell it. Okay. Think. Put a longer on. No, I don't want to. That's what I have is a W900 Aero. I think they're driving the different. And these you can put the 8x6 on it. Add a 160,000. The only thing I don't like about when you buy it online, you have no way of you have no way of giving them the new truck. You have to buy the truck, sell the other one, then give them the new one. I think. I don't think you have a way to give them a different one. check. Take Volvo. Take. I normally buy. I had the VNL 780, 730, and let's take a look at the 7. Curious what. Oh, you can do an 8x4 on the Volvo? Really? Yeah. You can put the big cab on it too. Okay. This might not be good for. And then you can put the Cummins in it. Maneuverability. God. See, I hate to say it. The Volvo's got like the nicest interior. That one. That one. Or what? Well, I may have to see about buying myself another Volvo truck and give my new driver this one I'm driving now. For about being a Kenworth truck anymore. Because I didn't realize the Volvo. No, I did know that because the Volvo's the one I was pulling. I'm an idiot. Volvo does that. That's right. Oh, look at great one. That's the ADS 72. Sleeper XT, different. Sleeper RR. Okay, so that one you can't do it in. Sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I did this the other night. I don't think there's any way to get what I'm looking for. 49X. 49. 57. That's interesting. Oh, there's a 57. Those are 49s. Let me look at this. Have it? Nope. You can only do 6x4 on that model. Oh. And that Western line. Okay. Got a Detroit. Got the Cummins. Make a sense. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? Here, got a premium, classic, which doesn't do anything but change the seat color. It looks like. Premium, Western Star. Okay, I mean it's not bad. Storage. I just like the color black. Offer a black. Option. Wow. All kinds of different bumpers on here. Standard logger, shield, Forester. Oh. Kind of nice. Hmm. Oh. You don't have to do chrome. Man, look at that. You can do standard and make it all one freaking color. Truck configurator. Side deflect. Oh, side deflect. Looking at the different options. Anyway, I'm not going to sit here and keep talking about this stuff. Everybody have a good night, and I'll catch you all later. I don't think anybody's watching now, but that's fine. Catch you all.
They say life will bring discomfort, and I discover